Ja. Hello, Magnum. Hi. Here in Brazil, it's still 6 a.m. Oof. Early. Early riser. Here in Denmark, it's 11:30. Okay, we removed the first strike. Hi, rank 1 bot. Hi, Soapy. Hi. I was very far up by the Nami there. That was super far up. Ah. Wasn't fast enough to get my own ignite on that person. It's like they didn't quite... I might die here, yeah. I kept pinging, but it's like she didn't listen, and then I fucked up, my bad. I kept pinging to go up, and she refused to go up, but then I obviously shouldn't make my portal, right? And enter it. But like, realistically, she just needed to fucking go up, so we can force an enemy that is summonerless. Rank 1 on Omegle. Don't think I have 2 ignite here. Perfect. Perfect. Omegle, I don't know what that is, mate. Cola drink, I'm sorry. I don't know what that is. Apparently, yeah. Apparently the Black Cleaver is indeed intended. Makes absolutely fucking 0 sense, right? That it is. Should die still, right? Yeah. Snami needs to get punished for playing so far up. Live face rating, and you what? Faker is participating in that? What? That is some weird shit. Dystopian bullshit. Like, I don't know what mocking is. I don't know what that word even means. Mocking, is that like stealing or what? You stole something? Ah, he's on dragon, that's why. Like, yeah. Should have gone on the Nami. Should have gone on the Nami, he was blastless. But oh well. Not too bad. The world is evolving fast with these words, dude. Getting ready to leave for work and taking the opportunity to watch the live stream. So, no, you're speaking perfectly, dude. Absolutely perfectly. There we go. Okay, talent stop, nice. We dive the fish here as well. Sucks as flashed. Didn't have to flash, but it's okay. You use Magma when you compare something and one thing is better than the other. Example, League of Legends and Mox Dota 2 for player account, basically shit like that. That is so stupid. That is so stupid. What? She flashed upwards. Ah. What? DFT, dude. Nice. No idea why Talon is there, but well, all words are invented. Do. That meant first and Black Cleaver, yeah. That is the world we live in. Apparently it's not a bug, so abuse away. It's gonna be an interesting game though. Mid top is losing, but we have a very winning bot lane right now. Wow, he still has flash. That bubble could have been scary, huh? Yeah, Talon a spot. No longer bot lane, I guess. Static, not static, hextech map, not good. Good. So you're finding join the dark side. It's not bug abusing. Sadly, can't build legendaries with it. You don't want to build legendaries with it anyways, because you don't want to go 2 damage items, right? I should have all did, right? Like, you don't want to build 2 damage. You want to have tank items. Okay. 4 people bot side. We absolutely take that. We absolutely take that. Because we killed top lane as well. And we killed a person without dying bot side. Flash again, dude. Motherfucker. Always with the flashes and the Syndra, dude. Warding that boss is kinda hard, right? What is the bug? It's not a bug, it's an interaction that shouldn't exist. Death by touch insta-procs Black Cleaver within a second. Why is Talia not helping here? We didn't go on the fucking Ezreal, we went on the Nami instead. Ah well, we got him now. Bloodletter doesn't work, no. It's not a bug, Tilcrank. It is intended. We can see that from the latest patch. Ooh. Close. It is not a bug. It is just how the game is intended, which is ludicrous. That is the case, but that is the case, so. It straight up states that it's every tick rate it procs off of. Like it's written as exactly as it works, right? That it works off of tick rate. Don't know why we didn't go further up there. Doesn't it proc off of Bloodletters? Because Bloodletters states clearly that it has to be ability damage. And this is not ability damage. While Black Cleaver states it does have to be physical damage. Once per tick rate. Motherfucker, of all the champions he can try and one-shot assassinate, he tried to assassinate the bot with 150 armor and 2.6k HP. Tifa wasn't a bug? Nope, it's intended. Which is bullshit, by the way. It is bullshit that it's intended, but it is intended. Why did they allow us to take this? What? Holy shit, I live with 11 HP. I don't know why he's just allowed to run in there, though, and do all of this. No idea why he's allowed to do that. Good morning, Ronald. We did end up losing quite a bit taking that Baron, right? Ouch. Okay, Cinder got murdered, dude. What? A fat goblin. About 10 AD in the new patch. He's really OP with DFT and Black Cleaver. Like many other champions, I guess. Yeah, that was not very good. I got flashed on. Cassiopeia didn't really commit to the stun and the plays he decided to make. But she started the play which started all of this, right? So she should probably just have committed and killed Ezreal there. What did they talk about Cleaver? They updated the league Twitter. The league wiki, sorry, not Twitter. Not doing AP, bot AP anymore. Not as long as this interaction exists. Oh. Was a nice stun I got on the Talon there doing his ult. Save Cassiopeia's life. Really way to use back, or is it a funny object? It's legitimately OP. You insta-stack all 5 stacks, dude. You insta-proc all 5 Black Cleaver stacks off of 1 auto attack. It is just straight up OP. There's nothing memey about it, it's just pure OP. Dun, 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 dun. Work with Meeps AoE cone. The first target you hit with your Meep is single target. Your secondary target you hit with your AoE cone is, well, AoE. The newest video explains all of it. Tell Crank, the newest YouTube video. Ah, well outplayed. Got absolutely outplayed there. Well played. Came into lurk to on a meeting in this bubble. That's a lot of months. 60 months is a ton of months. Damn. Syndra's getting a lot of gold here. Like a ton of gold. We didn't get to end on Elder Baron push here. We didn't play that very well, to be fair. Now they get a lot of gold from these inhibitors, right? While we are dead. That's a lot of months, Jack. Thank you so much. What did he jump to? Oh, he jumped through down here this way. Okay. Is Ash waiting an item or? Dun, dun. I know why Ash is alone mid lane. Alright, my teammates are not playing. We have numbers advantage and we have multiple people recalling. Maybe you should get off the map. Elder in 1 minute and 15. That's what we should be waiting for. Oh. Oh. Stupid. I died to the Nami wave. Can't believe we are still losing. Okay, well now you have this, right? You have 10 seconds. This Cassiopeia was not great. 9 KP. DFT and bot Interproc BC? Yep, it does. That's the Winions right there. That's the Winions. But yeah, Black Cleaver DFT. Like DFT Interprocs Black Cleaver. Stupid ass interaction. And you just get to do 1,000,000 damage. And you get the movement speed as well, right? Dealing physical damage, grant 20 movement speed for 2 seconds. Like, all of this is just... And you get 30% armor pen. And it's AoE, by the way. It's not just on one target. Your meep hit 5 people, then all 5 people would instantly have 5 Black Cleaver stacks on them. Like, one meep AoE can get Black Cleaver on all 5 people, all 5 stacks, so 30% armor shred on the entire enemy team off of one auto attack. For 6 seconds, yep. And it's refreshing for every time it does as well, not blink. Ryan thinks it's balanced? I don't know what Ryan thinks, but They updated the League Wiki. Look at this shit. They updated the League Wiki. Dealt on the same target may apply stacks only once per frame. So every frame it adds a stack, which I don't think I have to tell you is very fast. And it's non-physical damage basic attacks dealt on the same target may. Deathfire Touch is an adaptive ability magical damage depending on what you have the most of. So if you just buy Black Cleaver, then you have physical damage. So, and it's AoE and everything. So do I think this... Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely it should get fixed. There's no way such a strong interaction should exist in the game. No shot. Does Bloodletter? Nope. Bloodletter works completely different. Bloodletter is only... So Bloodletter has a different wording. Bloodletter is only when you're dealing magic damage to an enemy champion with a champion ability. So it has to be magic damage dealt by a champion ability. So Bloodletter doesn't work the same way. Bloodletter is coded completely differently, even though it's the exact same item, right? Like... But nope, it has to be magic damage dealt by champion ability for it to count. So it doesn't work the same way at all, because it's worded differently. Because I don't know. Like, it's so stupid. And we get 400 HP, 20 ability haste as well on fucking Black Cleaver, right? How would the rune page look? It's the DFT rune page. I have a YouTube video on it. But it's like DFT, it's just DFT and with inspiration secondary, right? With free boots and jack of all trades. Yeah, but like they should be both working the exact same way. So either one should be changed to the other or the other should be changed to the other, you know? They should work incredibly similar. Because they're both shred items. They should function similar. They buffing? Yeah, I don't know. Yes, I saw that as well. Honestly, let's talk about that a bit. Cause yeah, I saw that as well. This is the patch notes, by the way. They're buffing Ambessa. Then they're nerfing Anivia as Nefu Shivana said. No Riven nerf, for whatever reason. No Riven nerf. Can't see him. Oh, right, here. See, now. There's no Riven nerf, chat. No Nathyrus nerf, by the way? It's right there. What? Maybe it's a joke, I don't understand, but like Nathyrus is right here on the champion nerfs. Good morning, Madpick. They are really letting the Quinn changes go through? I don't know. Seems like it. But yeah, Nathyrus nerf and Deathfire Touch. Deathfire Touch is getting another nerf. If this is a nerf where it's a nerf because of the interaction it has with items, then that's fair. If they're nerfing the dot damage more than they already have, I would imagine the rune is just dead. But yeah, they're buffing Quinn Jungle, and they're buffing it a lot, by the way. Like, they're buffing it a lot. Passive now deals 15 to 90 bonus damage to monsters, and the Q monster damage increased from 100% to 150%. And just like many other champions like Quinn, her weakest point in the game is laning phase. But she can now escape laning phase and just scale for free in the jungle and take over games. Check out the newest video, Madpack. Check out the newest YouTube video. I could easily just answer your question, but I need people to watch the YouTube video, right? Since we put in work and time on it. So, it actually makes sense for us to make that. And if you like it, remember, the algorithm really loves it when you guys likes and comment on the videos. It really helps. It's not a bug, but it's that it insta-procs Black Cleaver. But yeah, it should be a bug. Damn, Agron just dying for fun for Scuttle Crab while being worth 700 gold. Like, you mean this or what? Or this? What did you drop Yakso from your bills? It's too expensive in the current state of the game. Mr. Blue Shift. Because he is, they're nerfing his ratios on his E, right? So they have to put it under nerf, I guess. I don't know. A direct link for DFT build or something? Nope, that's not very good, because then it makes it so people are coming directly from Twitch and it fucks with the algorithm. That is not good. Then people are ending up coming from other places than YouTube. And then YouTube doesn't like that. If there's a link directly going to the YouTube video from Twitch, it hurts the algorithm. Which is silly, but... Nice smite there by the scanner. Because they can see where you are written from, Mobiti. It's because Voltaic just does way too much damage. Like, if you just take a look at the item and look at how many different things it does, it's just like, it's kind of obvious, right? That that item would always be an issue. There's no way red team can do Baron here, by the way. I think you just do Essence Reaver, Black Cleaver, that's delete, that's the highest win rate Smolder build. Good morning, rushing around, good morning. Am I against like Velka Swain bot lane? Like what am I against here? That's exactly what I'm against. Fun. And the classic Ari set top lane matchup. And then the classic Camille mid lane. It's not even about one-shotting each other, it's about who can one-shot the cams fastest to be ahead of tempo, right? Aye, bad dodge. Wow, that bounced. I can take this brush if he misses the next Swainy, right? Misfortune just got hit by everything. Don't do that, Misfortune. My champion is really weak into these, by the way, because I can't just go up and pressure them. Like, my auto attack range is really weak. Alright, we didn't get any punish there by Misfortune on that stun. That was like the one play I could make, right? Surprised he's resetting this early. Man, it's after kind of mini wave. So he has like long sword. Maybe a cool. Probably hover him still. Pantheon could be coming, right? Pantheon can be coming right here. He's playing with Electrocute. The wave is pushing away from you, darling, but I'm coming. I have no flash and no ignite. Good morning, Basuski. Lunch break time? I don't know. My Misfortune is getting hit by every single ability. Okay. What? 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 What happened? What? Have you ever seen a more efficient win in your life? 4-minute game, double LP. That is crazy. That is nuts. Wow. 12 LP per minute hack. That is crazy. That is wild. Bam, bam, bam. I would not have fucking FF'd that game so quickly, by the way. Like, he could easily come back, right? That was really let's make this quick, dude. Like, how long was he gone for? Do I have any kids? I have you guys. I have you guys. And that's when he DCs. I guess he's been gone for 2 minutes or what? Are you sure they lose 0 LP? It wasn't a remake. We are starving LP. I just posted the newest YouTube video guide, Basuski. And I did a short coaching as well. And you normally just get mitigated LP, not down to 0. It's 0 LP loads now. What? Hey Goat, I wanted to ask you why you and your guide recommend scaling health over flat health charts in Ruin. Is it because you don't play for early lane anyways? Because Bart isn't really a laning champion. He's a mid to late game, so you want to lean into that as much as possible. Wow, I don't think I've ever gotten as much. If the sim offers you an early surrender, it's a 0 LP loss. So that's new then, right? Because like we had early surrenders before. We had early surrenders before because of AFK and stuff like that. But that back then it was just mitigated LP, not 0 LP, no? Three or 4 patches ago, okay. That I completely missed. Why would they ever vote no? And if we are running a rocket belt, it's an able to get into wall range easier. I kind of see the tech, right? It's the same with the Shurelias. And then like it's all about getting into wall range to wall people off, I guess. Despite touch insta-procs all 5 stacks of Black Cleaver within 1 second. On anyone you auto attack with your Meep. So you can get 5 stacks of Black Cleaver on 5 enemy champions with 1 Meep auto attack if they line up with the 35 times. So everyone gets 30% armor spread on them, which is, well, absurd. Figured out that interaction abusing it? I don't know who figured it out. But like both Senna and Smolder has been abusing it for many days. What is that cursor size? It's so it doesn't lose track of it? I don't know. Just very happy Senna is viable AD carry again. She's only viable because of the Black Cleaver shit though, right? You don't want to build AP in your build. If you go Black Cleaver, then like you always need 2 aggressive items, Deadman's Blade, and then Black Cleaver, Leandries, or whatever, right? And then you build 2 tank items, Kennegruk and Randuin's, and Night's Vow, something like that, right? So if you go Black Cleaver, just like if you go Leandries, you always go 2 tank items afterwards. So Black Cleaver just replaces Leandries. And it's not like you don't do any damage. Like, look at this game here, right? 2-5, 19 score, nothing impressive, 36 minute. And we did 29,000 damage. Second highest. This is without Leandries, without anything. So we are obviously still doing plenty of damage, right? Like, you still do plenty of damage. And Black Cleaver compared to Leandries offers you 100 more flat HP and 20 haste. Which is really good, and it offers you the 20 movement speed on hit as well. Which is super nice. Like, Bard loves movement speed in combat, right? The 20 haste and the 20 movement speed is super premium, yeah. Super, super good. Like Bard, he's categorized as a catcher. Vast Elite, that's his category. Catcher. And I'm shredding not just one person's armor, the entire enemy team's armor is getting shredded, because the debuff lasts for a minimum of 6 seconds, and it gets replenished every time the dot ticks as well. Oh my god, he's alive, I think. Wow, that's impressive. All is better now? As long as this interaction works, yes. No, he didn't live! No! No! He did in fact not get out of there. Doesn't look like Scenarios. He's flaming his bot lane. That item like Cleaver that works with physical damage. I'm not sure. What is the new rune setup for DFT bot? I go over it in a new YouTube video that I want you to check out as well, but I'm quickly just gonna tell you that it's Death by Touch, Nimbus Cloak, Transcendence, Scourge, Jack of all trades, Magical Footwear, Attack Speed, Movement Speed, Scaling Health. But I urge you to check out the newest YouTube video on the channel that goes more in depth with the rune page and showcases how the dots work and how to play around it and all of that lovely stuff. Nothing, but you can also do the same with Bloodletters as AP. Not true. Bloodletters only gets procced off of ability damage, while Black Cleaver gets procced off of physical damage. Doesn't matter if it's a spell or if it's physical damage from runes. Bloodletter and Black Cleaver is in fact not coded the same way in that regard. Why so many people play with such a large curse? I don't know. So in Pro Play Upset also has it? No clue. Deathfire Touch is always better on Bard in from 35 times and onwards, right? Like from that point onwards, it's far better than Electrocute. They're disabling a duo queue for another patch, which I'm happy with. I hope they disable duo queue forever. And they treat EOS just like Korea. It's just way better for ranked integrity not having duo queue. If they want to let them, like, they obviously want the ladder to be good. That's why they did the reset as well, right? It's fun seeing how many Bard players are in all of these solo queue games when I'm watching streamers. Bard has really become really popular in high elo. Peanut also hit Challenger yesterday. A Twitch viewer of mine. He hit Challenger before I did. I'm a washed up streamer. Getting too old for this. To be making good ladder decisions this year. Well, they are making up for it, don't know. Not having duo queue as the new season here started, resetting the ladder, acknowledging they made a mistake. All of that is good, no? You cannot continuously fault them for making mistakes if they are trying to make up for the mistakes and actually fixing all of it, right? Credit while credit is due. As much as we need to shit on them when they mess up, we also need to praise them when they do the right thing. If they only get shit when they do shit, but never get praised when they do good things, then it becomes... like, then they won't really be communicating with us anymore. This season has been amazing compared to last season. Season 15 sucked. Enchanters are actually the best thing you can play into Bard. Enchanters are generally the best champions to pick into Bard, because Bard can counter or punish their weak laning phase. Well, it's seen as a nerf, not an adjustment. Adjustments are generally net zero changes, not blink. While if they remove the interaction, then it's just straight up a nerf, right? You pick Zona into Bard, you just want to die? Zona hard counters Bard. Like, legitimately the highest win rate champion into Bard. Well, it is intended per the wiki, Bazuski. Like, the wiki straight up states how it actually interacts with dots. And it updates per frame, which is why it insta-procs on all 5 stacks, basically. Something recently played around is Jode, plus now Doran's tank item. It is insane giving you 3 Jode stacks immediately. That's how I feel with support item just giving you 4 stacks. Never was in Grandma's, but I'm close to it this season. 230 LP and carrying games. Let's go. But how does the LP cutoff work for Grandma's? It was 400 LP at the start, but now it's 500. Is it gonna climb higher? The lowest rank, like there would be 700 Grandmaster players and 300 Challenger players. The lowest ranked Grandmaster player is the one that always dictates the cutoff. So if the lowest ranked Grandmaster player keeps climbing up, like the rank 700 player, or well, actually 1000 player, then yeah, the cutoff is gonna increase. Is it already 500 though? Is it already increasing? Yeah, it is. Plus 85 LP since 48 hours ago. Shit, is it the same with Challenger? Oh no, it's 673. Wait, I thought Challenger was 800. They said it would hit the same numbers LCS EV. If you are bothered reading that vlog, they said the cutoffs would end up being the exact same. They also said that in the survey that they sent out, that this was not intended to change the cutoffs, because the cutoffs were not the reason the integrity was that. It was because of people getting to a rank and then being able to camp the rank because of the insane LP gains versus LP losses. Riot Games have done a wonderful job of being transparative in what they were hoping the reset would do versus what it wouldn't do. Oh, it's Peng! But I thought Challenger was 800, not 600. You just don't agree with it? I kinda see the point of it. Grandmaster and Challenger is not something you're supposed to be able to get without putting in insane amount of time. It is supposed to be the cop or the cop or the cop, right? So for you to get that, you have to put in the time and you have to be incredibly good at the game. And not just randomly getting it by just playing a few games here and there, right? That's exactly what it means, not blink. Starting with W and Caitlyn. Wobbles and Silly Pamoop. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome to the stream. I have no idea why we have W start on Caitlyn instead of Q start. We can't even take control of the lane. Bart's Q doesn't stun long enough until it's level 3 for the trap to work. Valen. Not Valen, sorry. Banana. Crazy. Bart's stun level 1 is only 1 second. It needs to be 1.4 seconds for the trap to actually go off. Love your vids. Super excited to catch you live. Thank you so much for watching the videos. But yeah, maybe she was not aware of that. Like, maybe she straight up just was not aware of it. That would explain it, right? Ooh, I should have hit that one. This lane is super fucking oppressive, by the way. Nami just E maxes and Brand will just click W on wave and then E. And then the E spreads to us. And it does so much damage. Did she steal the red buff? No Q? I can't really help him. Get W level 2 earlier versus Hardpoint lane. Realistically, yeah, it's definitely worth it, but like, there's not really a lane where I feel like you would ever get hard poked like that, where you should get feel the need to do that, right? And crash this. but I don't know if we get to crash it. Don't think we get to crash it. Vi is bot lane again, by the way, right? Vi cleared 3 camps top side and then 1 bot side. So her camps are up bot side. We have to reset after this wave. My bad. I didn't make it fast enough. I didn't get the... Like, I got the portal, but somehow it didn't connect. It didn't get created. That's on me. Who flashed that? Was that Brand that flashed or was it Nami? Someone flashed. So when I play with Caitlyn, I want to play lane a lot more because I want level 6 as fast as I can. Because that's why you pick Caitlyn with bot, right? To get the ult trap combo off. Surprised he died. He's running at us menacingly. Is Vi bot lane again? It slows you so much, the Nami E. They're already on it, right? Like, they're straight up already on it. Okay, game state is looking rough right now. Not gonna lie. Holy, this is warded. Tier 1 boots. Surprise, Brand roamed up here. Caitlyn gets... Holy. Nice, Caitlyn actually got Nami. The fuck is this disaster of a game, dude? That was a 5v5 on blue buff 8 minutes into the game. Why was Brian still there? Oh, Akali is getting a blue buff now. Fucking hell. Brian, what are you doing, buddy? This Yasuo is good. I think most of the players here seems good. Fucking hell. Check if these camps up, I guess, right? Because, like, your camp spots are dead. We can maybe defend the Crocs, right? Why are you taking the Croc? Stop it! Don't take his Croc! Why is he trying to take his Croc, Cam? Vi is down here as well. We legitimately knew Vi was down here. We just didn't care, huh? It will take Cyclo Sword on the Jarvan, so he's really squishy. But yeah, we knew Vi was down here. She showed on Vision, so... How are you on? Good, Shepard. How are you doing? I am good. Thank you so much for asking. Ouch. 233 raw damage and then 195 dart. This champion is obnoxious with the amount of dots. Is there a way I can greed for 100 more gold? To be fair, the Nami brand combo is fucking broken as well, right? Nice. To be fair, you're building armor? I'm building raw HP. Raw HP is the biggest counter to early damage. Not armor, not MR. If I build Emma here without HP, I would have less effective HP than I do right now. What did I miss? DFT Insta-procs Black Cleaver on all targets that you hit. Oh, what's that? Yeah, so maybe he's not that good. Maybe he's not that good. Oh no. Okay, never mind. Not oh. Oh yeah, instead. Fuck off, Vi. She's coming back. Like this. God damn it. She took the Hexa gate away. I'm doing already recently started watching your bot guys. Let's go. And your Bronze to Master series, they were really interesting. They are a bit outdated, right? Like the way you play is fair, but like the map is outdated. I believe the items are outdated. But yeah, bot review your game and play games. That's the best way to get better. Perfect Q timing there. I don't know why Brent really wanted to die, I guess. You're carrying Peng? Sometimes I carry him, sometimes he carries me. That's how it is to be a challenger player, right? Why do you go Black Cleaver? Because Black Cleaver insta-procs off of Death by Touch. And Bard has AoE cone, so Bard basically gives his entire enemy team 30% armor shred. Any more or? If I only have 180, probably not, no. Fuck, that shit slows a lot, dude. That's crazy. Ooh, scary. That Nami E really slows. Sounds like a bad team comp if you only have 180. But it also depends on what type of AP champions you have. Because like sometimes they're mixed damage, right? If he has flash... I'm still dead, by the way. Well, he's dead as well. Bastard Vi, dude. Legit bastard Vi. How do you go about playing in low elo? When I'm in lobbies with Grandmaster Channel players, I feel like I can go for more plays and invade. It's about being able to learn to adapt to the way your teammates want to play, right? Instead of forcing the same type of gameplay every game, you adapt to the game. And you always try to mimic how your teammates want to play instead of trying to force them to play the way you want to play. Vi seems mad. Vi seems really ultra mad. But like just to show here, right? I'll do one auto attack on Nami, and you'll see 5 stacks of Black Cleaver. And it just keeps replenishing as well. So that Black Cleaver 5 stacks are gonna last for like 8 seconds on that person. And that AoE cone hits everyone. Shredding 30% armor, right? Yeah, on Senna, on Kog'Maw, 100%. Like... He's behind us. -1. They've been chasing Vi this entire time. Do you find this Black Cleaver tank? By playing against it. Zen and smaller players are abusing it to the absolute. It is straight up amazing. It feels like they're not playing the game right. It's really crazy on Lathyrus as well. Lathyrus Q will continuously stack Deathfire Touch for 6 seconds. If you then get the second Q on to then prolong that, that's even more insane. But hitting one Lathyrus Q level 1 will do 38 damage with Deathfire Touch. Not getting a Deadman's Blade should always be a mistake. Not buying Deadman's Blade is always a mistake. Good morning, last one. Ah, you suck. Time for brand BC. You can't do that because Black Cleaver only stacks up of physical damage, Lotto. So Brian can't stack it. Y'all doing? I'm doing good. Do you go Leandries with this? Nope. If you go Leandries, your Deathfire Touch is gonna do magic damage instead of physical damage, and then it will no longer proc Black Cleaver movie. So you can't do that. Oh no. Oh no. You scoundrel. You absolute scoundrel. How do you go about DMP into WAP bot lanes? Like I just did here, right? You do Ruby, Winged Moonblade, and then you do the Cloth Armor component. The most effective stat early game into mages are HP. So it doesn't matter Deadman's Blade has armor on it when it has 350 HP as well. Feels good, we got 31 LP after an Aegis win as well. Alright. So, we obviously cannot win this race anymore. It's quite literally impossible. We only have 19 games left to be played, right? So we cannot win the race. But I really want to see if I can get to top 10. If I can get to top 10, I'll be incredibly happy, right? I have 19 games left. If I win all 19, that's 570 LP. That would put me at, what, like 1300 LP or so. But I obviously won't do that. But let's say I only lose 5 of those. So yeah. I really want to see if we can end top 10 at least. By the way, Aegis of Valor is something different for some people. Because, like, how have I gotten, like, everyone, like, 4, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 11? How? Like, he has figured out something that makes him spam Aegis of Valor. I don't get it. How has he gotten 11 Aegis of Valor? No, he Qs 80 carry only. He Qs 80 carry only. He is legitimately a Vayne one trick that Qs Vayne 80 carry every game. Aegis has... No, it doesn't. It never has it. It's always support top or top jungle this entire patch for now. This entire patch it's been support top or top jungle. Never been 80 carry mid. Not once. It's always support top or top jungle. How does he do it? Well, the most important part is that we didn't lose to Voldemort. And I don't think I'm losing to him, right? That was the most important. Movie! Thank you so much for the Prime! Thank you so much! Oh, that was a 4 AM queue? Okay. Is Ping streaming? He is. Food time, be right back. So this is not him playing, he's watching a video or what? And he's 17-3-12. With Soul. And with Baron. Oh. Enemy team just ran it, I guess. Brian got hit as well. Yeah, GG. That was a weird team fight they took. GG. That was a really weird team fight they took down there. The enemy team. That was good, Cocoon. That was a really good Cocoon. Renekton looked like he could have killed at least 2 there before he died, if it wasn't for that Cocoon. Cenarius is playing... Oh, Cenarius... Did I click in? He's watching Raider. He's straight up watching Raider. Elise used to be such an early game champ, but I really... It's because of the way her Spiderlings works. The Spiderlings do 1,000,000 damage. And they scale really well into the game, right? Like her passive. Looks like Mikhail's, yeah. Makes sense. Mikhail's to counter the Assault. It's fine to build. I would never do that, but it's not bad to build. People like Cenarius even able to complete 100 games in attendance on 3 days. I don't know how many games he's played. But like he opted into the challenge with the rule set and then decided not to play, right? Kinda not sure why he did that, but like why he didn't play. It's fun to see there's a SCADA support. No, it doesn't work against the plus gen Spasuski, so it's purely for the Assault. Assault, Jax E, Aurelia E, but I'm gonna assume that the Assault is the only one he's gonna use it for. That's a great bot. Raider just got marked, he did. I hate that word. Mocked. Yeah, Coachless has done a good job with the leaderboard. How are you? How's the new season time going? Could be better, but could also be a lot worse. But it's going okay, I would say. We've had a good push so far today. Hopefully we can keep that up. Ooh, I have 610. I played against him like 2 days ago where I beat him both times. But he's still challenger, so he's winning still more than he's losing. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-dun. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-da-dun. Hi Ash, hallo. Surprised about the Doran's helm. That was a freaking shin in the brush. Bonk. Oh no. Damn, Senna squishy early game. I think pushing is a mistake here, Senna. He has already used his pot. God damn it. He has no barrier, by the way. Did I mock them, chat? Is that the word for it? Senna doesn't have Deathfire touch, so she's not building it. Manu. Lilia backed off because we actually did a bad job of pinging the summoners that had been used. That's why Lilia backed off, by the way. We had done a shit job of pinging. You got that thing now, and I hate it. So he got a solo kill, somehow. Bot lane is quite literally not killable. Right, like not killable at all. Just on the edge. No, that's why I touch! Damn, even this rune fucking chaos, man. It's not just execute. Lilia's too low, right? See if I can get lucky with my recall here. There's nothing to go for down here, so hopefully I don't get... Canceling that Shen ult was amazing, dude. What a hero play. Absolutely giga chat. He mocked the Shen. It feels very, very not... It feels fake as fuck. I don't like it. Do, do, do. You're 30. You're right, I'm sorry. I'm trying to bond with my young community, Red. I'm trying to bond with my young community. But you're completely fucking right. Red is just a hater? But he's completely right though. Lilia, we needed to fix the bot lane state first. You kinda skipped a few... I don't know, I played so much for Lilia, and the minute I don't play for her because I have to fix my AD carry so he can actually play the game, I now get spam pinged because he decided to go for dragon play. That wasn't our dragon play, right? God damn it, dude. That is exactly true, Ryan. But you also don't want to go do damage items in Bard's build, right? You go Deadman's Blade and then a damage item, then tank. If you go Black Cleaver, that's your damage item. Milio and Lucian is up here. Ult him? We don't even have Ego Alt. Yorick Ghoul thing is going rampant, at least. At least Lucian is not farming for the longest time, dude. Fucking rip, dude. Oh, she got it right on the edge. What the fuck? Well, Senna's caught up in farm doing all of that, right? Senna's up 2 levels. He's level 8 to level 6. How long this game has happened for her to be 2 levels up over Lucian now is crazy. Shen also is 56 years to 91. What the Bastion Breaker? Because people don't read patch notes. People don't read patch notes and are not aware that Healia is a completely different item now, I guess. He has a Deathfire charge. Thank God. Okay. He's, yeah, they're not winning this. He's fisting, dude. We have Static Shift Rush on Senna. Such a meme build. They had to send another person top. Legitimately 3 people top lane to deal with the Yorick, man. Milio is very OP. He's also the best scaling support in the entire game, even having a way higher win rate than Sona in the later part of the game. Well, him killing bot lane here gives us bot lane turret, and it opens up for counter jungling. I have no fucking mana, dude. Yorick was just standing over here, missing his E's. And we don't have Smite. We don't have a jungler there, though. May I reset now, please? Please, sire, can I reset? Because DFT is physical damage when I only have physical damage. And then it procs every frame, as it states. Echo got Xin Xiao, I mean, got quite a big shot down. Then we just walk up and die there as well. Oh, and we died bot lane as well. We all just died. We all just died. Feels like he's looking for me. Game state is super awkward right now. Wow. Big damage there. Yorick's build is not looking very good in these fights here, right? He's kind of just dying randomly on repeat right now. It's crazy how many minions they're losing bot lane. There's nothing to play for. Okay, I'm gonna mute his pings. There's legitimately nothing to play for topside. Is he willing to die for blue buff? Like, they have numbers advantage up here. Like, they legitimately have numbers advantage. There's nothing to, like... Oh. He is up close enough. Yorick just spam dying to the Zoe lane. It's not that good for us. We can't do shit. With Yorick dead, they have control. We didn't get Lily Assault off. Okay, Echo actually fisted. He is shredded. Never mind, we actually turned that around. Lilia managed to get her sleep off right before she died. Wow. I want top bees. Man, this wall is buggy. How much shit has... It's done 1500 healing? Ace, okay. That's crazy. We played 3 different lanes and we all killed our... killed our 1v1, 2v2 and 2v2. So now we also eat some tier 2 turrets right now. Really optimizing the gold. It really feels like I'm bug abusing, by the way, but it's intended mechanic. And we're gonna abuse it until they fix the mechanic. Do you not care about all Jode stacks? You get magic resist now, then you get 10 stacks, but I don't care about... The only thing I care about here is the haste, and I have 9 haste right now. But like, the minute I now buy this, I have 10 stacks, right? But I don't really care about the adaptive force I'm getting from it, like... Ooh, I now got like what, 1080 more or something like that, 10 attack damage more. Don't really care, right? They're both doing so much damage. But like, I'm shredding them. They become so squishy because of it. Like, it's so OP. And I get 20 movement speed whenever I proc it, right? Which I don't think has a cooldown either, so I'm just so fast as well. Listen, if Bard can just pick it up, it's busted on every champion, right? Like, look at his armor. 88, 62 now. Wow. Whoops. Just casually removing 26 armor off of one auto attack. Or one Q for that matter. A Q also does it. Like, I'm playing a champion that does not care about the physical damage at all, and this is so busted. Exactly, Renault. Will bug abuse, or is it featured? It's a feature. It's not a bug abuse. I thought it was bug, but if you go and actually read the League Wiki, the official League Wiki, right? It will state, non-basic attack damage dealt on the same target may apply stacks only once per frame. Deathfire Touch is a non-basic attack thingy. It's a physical damage start. So every frame, it's adding a stack. So within like 1 second, all 5 stacks has been added. And your AoE cone is, well, an AoE, so anything that cone hits applies DFT, which then puts 5 Black Cleaver stacks on everyone. It's just, it's ludicrous. I'm removing 30% armor from the entire team. Exactly, Rono, exactly. Like, once per frame is like the weirdest way to put that. Well, another free win. Feels good. I am currently 5 for 5 with the Black Cleaver build. 5 wins out of 5 games with the Black Cleaver build. In those 5 games, I have died a total of 9 times. In 5 games, I've died 9 times as well. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter, Meat Eater. Like, no matter what. It's just... It's gonna revert the whole build to abuse it. Mutsena is abusing it as well. Smolder is abusing it as well. Yorick can abuse it as well. And many other champions that I'm not even thinking of right now. Exactly, and all you need is 5 ticks. Meat Eater. Because it's fully stacked at 5. Nefiri as well, yeah. Like, there's so many champions. There's enough champions that can abuse this to an absurdity, where they either then need to nerf the rune interaction, or they need to nerf the champions. And it's way better to nerf the rune interaction than it is to nerf all those champions. The Fury is going Voltaic. Yeah, that's first item. She can go Black Cleaver afterwards. Vast Elite. Any one of you guys that are using WASD, by the way? Now that it's in ranked and everything? Or are you all still just using mouse and keyboard? Well, that's the right way right there, Ocpion. Hawk Peon. That's the right way. Well, to be fair, I'm not a new player either, but I love Wasti in Path of Exile too, as an example, right? So maybe other people have also really liked Wasti and just decided to use that. Agron has already played his 100 games. He's locked in at 994 LP. Brohan is locked in for his 100 games at 1174 LP. Incredibly impressive. And Viper is locked in with his 100 games at 1196. Natty Nat still has 14 games left. Have you ever seen the controller rumble clip? Yeah, why he could like... right? Why he could fucking spin. A dream called Jinxie who recently started League, learning League. Yeah. Everything I've heard about him screams that he's just like he's like Tyler 1 Dante's type of streamer, and that's just not my cup of tea. I like them a bit more chill. And a Hager one trick that's not even good at Hecarim right now, right? Like, Dante's is straight up not that great right now. Like, this is his account. He is, after 100 games, he is legitimately 50 wins, 50 losses. He is 116 LP because of the 5 H's of Velos. He's an actor? Okay, I've never heard about that he's an actor. Like, I would not want to get coached by this dude. Dun, 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 dun. When you can't even hold a positive win rate on your main champion, and you have negative win rate on all other champions, then to be fair, like, I'm also bad, but like, fair, sure you can, Pasuski. But I feel like Dantes has so many bad habits from being a Hacker one trick that he's not a good person to be taught by. You would much rather be taught by a person that got into Emerald, or for playing a lot of different champions and just that understands the rule of League of Legends, than you want to get coached by a master WTP Hecarim that has so many bad habits he's gonna end up teaching the new player. Because a new player is a new mold that has no bad habits yet. So if you can make it so he only builds good habits, then you're gonna be really, really well off, right? Who's this Trundle that's 110-1? Surely that's not Kakao. I really hope it's not Kakao. Kakao! The entertainment is definitely the best thing about it, 100%. He got stuck in Emerald on 80 carry challenge, right? As well. Like that, he gave up in after being stuck in Emerald, doing his 80 carry challenge. He stopped building full tank though as well, and he still wasn't able to climb. Like, he gave up on that mindset quite quickly. He only gets to high elo when Hegram. He is high elo right now. Like, Master's still high elo, right? And I don't think Hegram is Giga broken right now. Like, he's still top 1%. He is not autistic at all. I can say that much from a person that I've met since I've met up with him multiple times. He is not autistic at all. It's just a fucking persona he's putting up. Meat eater. He is quite literally insanely different in real. Fair enough, but it's generally 100% not for everyone. It's just straight brute forcing. It's straight brute forcing a specific. Oh, one more! Wow. I think I'm gonna dodge this game. I think I'm dodging this game. I first thought I was going to get support, so I just locked in Bard. If I knew I wasn't getting support, I would lock in Galio instead. An actual dodge, yeah. It's so the way I see it is dodging is once again good, right? Because a dodge I only lose minus 20. If I lose the game, I lose minus 30. So dodging is once again good, right? If you just look at it plain simple. I don't believe you lose MMR still for the dodging, but even if you do, you only lose MMR according to the 20 LP, right? Instead of the 30 LP. So dodging is once again better, good to do. Because it's you lose less from a dodge that you're kind of... If you're 100% sure you're gonna lose the game, you lose far less dodging now, again, than you do from losing the game. And the thing is, I don't know if dodging costs you any MMR. If dodging costs you 0 MMR, it's just plain better dodging. Unless you can guarantee at least a 50% win rate. It does cost MMR. Do we have any proof of that? Because they have never stated that. Movie. If you autofill, you get Aegis, right? I wasn't autofilled, it was secondary roll. Thanks for the follow. Deadhound told me that's my proof. Is he a writer? Deadhound movie? Because I don't believe they have ever stated anywhere that it counts as a full loss to MMR. Only that it counts as a loss in the sense that you would be losing 20 LP now. Instead of the 15 or 5 LP. You're a topper secondary? No, mid lane. Always support mid. Be right back. I go pee. I go pee. Why did the peacocks do what? What are you guys talking about? Has ever seen the video that is going giga viral while an Italian town is under siege by peacocks and people are freaking out? The birds are coming back. I think you're gonna be way too squishy, Kalka. Oh, Deathfire plus... Both the build and the rune is weak early game. I think you need Electrocute to make up for the weaker items in the early game, but you can try it, Kalka Rock. Have a wonderful day, Basuski. Thank you so much. Can you get link me that article, movie? What's meant is that Deathfire Touch ticks many times in 1 second, and every tick procs a Black Cleaver. So you stack Black Cleaver within 1 second. But it doesn't state how much. Like an impact on MMR scoring. How much? As a full loss? As a full loss? As a half loss? Like... Oh, he already linked. My bad. He did, yeah. Still not as much clarity as I would want to, because along with an impact on MMR scoring, yeah, cool. What is impact? But then again, it's still better to dodge, right? If you're guaranteed to lose the game in Apex here, where you then lose minus 30 LP and minus 30 MMR, then it's still better to dodge if you're guaranteed to lose, right? Because then you still lose 33% less. The plus minus 30 is always gonna stay, movie. The average, the ELO threshold, the LP threshold in Master Plus after this patch is plus 35 at best and minus 25 at worst. Which means you can get plus 35, minus 25, or minus 35 plus 25, depending on your MMR, right? Or like 90% likely to lose, not that often. Quite often, I would say, actually, Stunted. Fairly often. You can see it in the draft in Apex tiers. You started losing minus 31 and 220 LP? Yeah, you can lose up to 35. You will get... No, minus 25 is the most you can... the least you can lose. And 35 is the most you can win, besides Ages of Valor, of course. Not minus 15. Then we end up with the same issue as we were in before, prior to this patch, right? They 100% well, yeah. Movie 100%. Ezreal mid. I don't like Ezreal mid. I don't think it's good. And now he just forced my AD carry to go Jhin instead of the Swain he wanted to play. Like, mid lane Ezreal legitimately has less than 40% win rate. Like, it's 39.41% win rate playing Ezreal mid lane on the current patch. And he just forced my AD carry to go Jhin instead of Swain, so we are playing around his decision now. Bit of a bummer, but... No, full AP Ezreal mid isn't good. Absolutely not, no. Who would have thought that that wouldn't be good? A champion with no lockdown abilities, no slow abilities, and no guaranteed way of hitting his own abilities is in fact not a very good champion. And no wave clear? No wave clear as well, yeah, true. Why is Apex tier, is he picked so much as an AD carry then? Because that's different, right? An AD carry is not supposed to bring utility or anything really. And on AD carry, he goes Trinity Force, Mirror Mana, and then he goes like something like Horizon Focus, right? Power of Evil on Sarah Queen. This is also incorrect, right? Here it would always be better to go Dawn's Blade mid lane as well. Bad Q there. It looked like she was going up for a headshot auto attack. It's actually awkward. We got lucky with the minions there, by the way, that none of the melee minions died. But yeah, we made a mistake pushing that. We made a mistake there. But we did get lucky. That's a very aggressive play. You're dead now, Tushago. He's even playing with a Flash, right? Okay, Shaco didn't go for this. Interesting. Bonk. Damn. On solo killing? And on solo kills after the Na has already TP'd, it looks like. Shaco could be bot side, by the way. Shaco can be bot side, but the wave is at least pushing into us, so. Do, 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 do. See, here he is. Smartest Shaco player in the universe. Am I right or what? But thanks for the stream, Lathy. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Ezreal dying 1v1 against Queen. But a solo kill against top lane. Last wave here. Shaco's bot lane again now. But like, at least they are continuously just pushing without real any thought process, right? Milk cheese bread. Sounds disgusting. Milk cheese bread does not sound good. Wow, I actually got fisted there. My bad. I really got fisted. Caitlyn hit the E. I did not expect her to hit the E. My bad. They used everything, but Caitlyn just got 2 kills she should obviously never get, right? Which is really bad. Apologies, team. Oh, how is Jin getting caught? Okay, so you died without her having to use ult. Not quite getting how Jin ends up getting caught there. Big Ezreal ult there though. Big Ezreal ult there. You should W on the Shaco. Like, that is honestly such a good Ezreal ult right there, right? We get 2 kills because of it. Don't think I needed to ult. Can be hard to take the dragon. The Gnar is at least getting absolute bodied. Stop it! Okay, I have Deadman's Blade. And hit S was dead, I think. Why would Ezreal die? Ezreal just eat. Ezreal should never die in the mid lane, right? Because Ezreal has eat. Hvad arbejder med? This. Coaching and League of Legends and sponsorships and all of that. Lille Oppa. Cute name, by the way. He got hit by the Seraphine ult. Pretty sure he didn't. Pretty sure he eat it. A steal. I like what I'm doing. Shaco fisted. Shaco fisted, that's for sure. Holy. My HP bar. They went on Dragon afterwards. Isn't that like... Is that play? I guess it is. They have Thresh there. Gwen is... Guess it is that play. Dude is doing 500 damage in one auto attack when I have 120 armor. I don't actually understand why he's pulling that damage from. Like, one auto attack just did 500 damage. I realize it's a crit, but I have like 120 armor. No problem. Congrats on Challenger, Peanutty. Headshot, maybe it still doesn't matter. He shouldn't be able to do 500 damage with one auto attack. I can't just ult him. Thresh took the kill. Uh-oh. Big damage from the AP as well. He did 340? No, I went from 2000 to 1500, Lino. Fucking Shaco playing with flash, dude. What the hell? Actually playing with flash, this Shaco. At least not is dying a lot. At least not is dying a lot when the glutton screams on now. Hybrid S is the best, yeah. Trinity, Mirror Mana, Horizon Focus. Then maybe another TI item, like the APT item, I don't know. Ornn is just fighting, but like, Gwen is not there, right? Ezreal eat in to instantly get hooked. The classic, right? The very, very, very classic. I don't know, this was the best play Gwen could have made, right? This Ezreal is gonna cost us a lot. He is, like, I think he might have assumed. Ezreal is randomly dead again. But Yin is not gonna do damage for quite a while since he has Storm Razor and Rapid Fire Cannon, right? Why would you click Q? But he decided not to run away or what? What I hate about playing into Thresh is that I can never just engage with my ult, right? He eat in again, this motherfucker. The amount of CC they have. Holy Gwen, though. What the fuck? Snip, snip, man. Snip, snip. Doesn't even have Dusk and Dawn. I was wondering, is Gwen W good enough to handle these heavy CC dead balls? Depends how well she uses it. Depends how well she uses it. Weird it doesn't show it's upgraded down here. It doesn't show the... Beautiful use of the blood song that. Thank you, Peanutty. We just want to kill this wave, right? Shago's over the wall. Okay, you do get it. You're going to listen to me on what's good? Wait, what did I miss here? Midbeast is a challenger player. No? Doesn't matter what server, he's still a challenger player, no? That was a good ult. I don't know why Eswell didn't want to help. Eswell didn't want to help. I'm a bit stun-locked. This Eswell is funny though. We can still win. We can still win. We can still win. Yeah, I got fisted, man. At least we got the dragon, so they're not on throw point. The worst part that can happen is that Gwen is just angry now at the game and she won't play. I'm not sure. Like, hopefully she's just waiting for Void Staff. And not just pissed on Ezreal and now FKing. Are they both typing? Like, I'm not... Oh my god, my bad. Sorry. It looks like she's just done playing the game, by the way. She's angry at Ezreal and no longer wants to play. Like, won't the system recognize her as FK though? We can do this, Gwen. We legitimately cannot win without Gwen, right? So if she's not willing to play anymore, we can win. We still easily win with Gwen though. With Gwen, we still easily win, but looks like she's just gone. She has decided, and she's not rage quit, by the way. She didn't DC. Oh, she did DC. She did rage quit. Never mind, I'm wrong. I didn't see the disconnect up here. He unmuted, probably said something to the Ezreal, and then left the game. After the Ezreal didn't play the Baron correctly, Gwen decided to lose the game. Pinging the Gwen doesn't really do anything, guys. She's not here. Guess this is how the win streak ends. She could still make a comeback. The correct Ezreal build is 24 Mirror Mana into Horizon Focus. That's the correct Ezreal build. Per Draktar, who is the best Ezreal player in the world. And that should end that conversation, right? Oh. Holy damage, dude. What a sad way of ending up losing this game, right? How did Jin just get caught here? Like, you've seen these team fights, right? If we had Gwen here, we win. Gwen is back. Maybe we can win. Maybe winnable. Oh, might still not be playing. I don't know. She bought Void Staff this time around. Like, you're seeing how well we're fighting this without the Gwen. If we get Gwen in here, I think we just murder. That's my bad. I got hit by the Seraphine E's over the wall. I thought the minute I dodged the hook, I was fine. Gwen is back, yeah. But we might have lost too much. That's obviously just my mistake, by the way. That is obviously just my mistake here. We end up getting 2. And we got this dude's flash. Nicely done, Ezreal and Yen. We have to, like, siege into Seraphine. We can't play one lane. The only way we siege into Seraphine is with a Baron buff. Or we just brute force it. Oh, you know, we just brute force it. Somehow we just brute force it, and it works. I really need Randuins, by the way. But I'm still 300 gold away from that. Randuin blocked 5,000 damage. Maybe when DC'd, she unmuted, typed something, and then she DC'd. So I doubt it was a DC. You know? I need Ornn to actually frontline for me, by the way. Ornn is playing as the furthest behind right now. I actually just gave it. And I have Randuins now. Feels good. Like, she for sure didn't DC. She rage quit. But I think she came to her senses after a few minutes when she saw the game wasn't ending. And decided to come back. And now we have a fighting chance. Oh wow, I got CC chained. Ezreal got one shot by and then Gwen just got one shot as well. Unlucky. Ezreal legitimately got one shot. Through Sarah's embrace and everything. Oh. Oh well. Black Cleaver testing a new build is just OP. So what, I'm reporting Gwen, right? Like, Ezreal sucked, but like, he didn't do anything reportable. Like, it's not reportable sucking. Looks like I'm still getting mitigated. Oh, I get full loss mitigated? Huh? I lose 0. I thought I would just get mitigated. I thought that was only for the first few minutes then. Well, this dude really got fucked then. But like, AP Ezreal is just not good. It is a troll build, because it doesn't do any important damage vastly. You have to understand that a big damage number is not good if the damage doesn't lead to any kills or any leads. You really have to understand that big number is not good if he's not able to close it. Like, he's losing every single game, buddy, on Israel. Always zero when someone DCs. Well, this was for sure not a DC, it was rage quit, but yeah. On played incredibly well. Like, I'm just gonna show you the stats here of Ezreal mid lane. And then you try to argue with me how this is a good build. Okay? I urge you to come with a reasoning how this is good to play AP Ezreal mid lane. Or Ezreal mid lane at all. Because like you have now had an argument with Red for quite a while, and now you're still trying to do this. Diamond 2 plus is still below 40%. We have gotten to a point now where you have made a fool out of yourself for the last 30 minutes, and you kind of need to own up to just being wrong. You need to own up to being wrong instead of doubling down over and over and arguing with everyone that's not agreeing with you. Because there's nothing about this that's good. Okay, Vast Elite, like you need to stop arguing with everyone in Twitch chat just because Midbeast told you it's good. Like the fact that you like him is completely valid. But like that doesn't change the fact that he can be wrong. Just like I can be wrong, just like LS can be wrong. We are not 100% correct about everything just because we are high elo. The sample size is completely valid to look at the numbers. Shin fisted. Do 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 do. Most AP mages in bot lane doesn't have above 1% pick rate. Ezreal mid does have above 1% pick rate. Like if we look at mages bot lane, they are all below 1%, right? 0.8 to 0.6. Actually 2.8 here, just 1%. Then 0.6, 0.6, 0.7, 0.7, 0.8%, right? Like 0.7%. 1.5, 0.5. Like, AP mages are not really played at all. Bone plating good on Bardo? You can play it into, like, all-in lanes. But they can't really proc it on you. But, like, I would not do it. But I think it's fine in pro play. Which is likely what you're asking about. Because that's the only times you actually talk with me. That's when you want my opinion about a pro play game you're watching. Seraphine support is decent. Seraphine support is for sure decent. That still means 90% of the games it's AD carries in bot lane, which should be completely fine. Bot lane is not a, like... Bot lane is not a crit lane or an on-hit lane. Bot lane is a marksman lane. You can have AP marksman as well. AP casters is the exact same thing as an Ezreal, as an example. There's absolutely no difference in the way they play. Looks like they have trouble finishing this game. Oh. Trinity Force, Mirror Mana Horizon Focus, Gunblade, I believe is like quite a steady core. You can go another tier after finishing Mirror Mana as well. You have trouble finishing as well? Oh, yeah. Too much death grip or what? Big. But like, just follow, like, look what Draktar builds and just copy what Draktar builds. He is the best Ezreal player in the world. Right? So like, just legitimately just copy whatever Draktar is doing on Ezreal. Being a gooner? I legitimately just asked him about his performance issues. That is Draktar, you dumbass. That is Draktar's account, Vast Elite. Like, that is Draktar's account. Oh, it's Agron versus Naninat again. Fucking exhaust, dude. Fucking exhaust. Ezreal players, man. They always E in. My jungler is so incredibly tilted and the game hasn't even started. Third time top will run 10 deaths alright. AP shin ankle. Like, this body has been, like, he's been through it, dude, in the last few games. He's been going through it, man. He's in the trenches, he really is. Darius jungle, right? Guess Nautilus could jungle as well, but like, who's the support then? So it has to be Darius jungle, right? Mel OP champion, good into everything. Well, always with the Q reflex, so be careful. That's the thing, right? Like, I can ult her ass, but it won't change anything. Because I can't follow up on my own ult. I hate playing into Mel. That champion is just a horrific design. And they need to swap, like, they need to make the reflect an ult ability. Instead of a basic ability. How often do I see Urgot being played in my games? Every time I queue into Quanta. Xin Xiao does not win early game level 1 into Darius, no? We get more gold, by the way. We get 450 gold while they Darius gets 400, right? And Vix also gets a passive stack. Playing with Brand feels so OP, by the way. My dude missed his W again. Hey, he hit it. Well, at least the Smolder fucked his flash. But man, this is a low elo bot lane. Nautilus, Brand, Smolder, they're all playing like shit, right? None of these players look comfortable on their champions, do they? Like, genuine question. Like, none of them look comfortable. Nautilus still has flash. We are flashless now. My bad on the queue. Big amount of damage. This dude has no flash. He's just dead. You started like... What the fuck? If you just started hitting the Nautilus instead of still trying to hit the Smolder and then backline. No? I misclick. I suck. Hey, all the CS. If I just got some of those minions, I would have Cloth Armor as well. Oh, huh? Blunder, dude. Amazing blunder. Lethality Vayne instead of just the attack speed one. You did not hit a single ability on him. You actually didn't hit. God damn it. I don't think we needed to hit a lot. He just needed to hit one of the abilities, man. But it's fine. We force him to reset on a wave that's not too good for him. So he's at least getting denied CS, right? He for sure did his best. I actually don't even... Yeah, what? He hooked through that corner, no? I don't know why Brand decided to flash in melee. No idea why he did that. Instead of just keeping his range, but sure. You shouldn't be able to lollipop through a wall, okay? like you shouldn't be able to. What? Can't believe I died there without getting anything. That's absurd. Bummer. We're going like full AP, by the way. We are going full AP. Besides the Vayne that's going Lethality Vayne instead of the HP item. Like, why would you ever go Lethality Vayne? Holy shit, Vayne got lucky. But like, Vayne is ultra losing top lane because, I don't know, her item is just horrible. Mr. Kanga, thank you so much for the follow. Okay. Vayne is getting some kills, at least. Hexblade is the name I was looking for, yeah. Hexblade was exactly the name I was looking for, thank you. It may be Avu. His is doing a bit more damage than mine. I don't know. This Xin Xiao is not... he's playing weird. Just fucking runs it at Nautilus of all champions. We should just have played the dragon there. We should for sure just have played the dragon. God damn. This thing. Do, 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 do. Hubris rush of all things, dude. I'm not letting him hook you. Don't worry, sweetheart. Rylai Bard. It's Rylai Brand, you mean, right? Smolder died. I feel like my Xin Xiao is not really playing to win. Am I wrong in that assessment? It looks like he's more so just playing for the sake of playing. Like else we would have taken all of these dragons already, no? Fuck, I still had flash. He typed the top lane, I would go 1 and 10, right? And then he said AP Xin Xiao or something. What? You're stunned! You're stunned! Bullshit champion, dude. You're stunned. He was already tilted right, but like I would assume when he get a team while everyone is just winning that he would instantly think, yes, awesome. Who's gonna frontline? I am. I'm gonna get Koenig and Randuins and Tapis. Like I'm straight up gonna frontline without any issues. I'll take one more wave. Why is Lathyrus even here when he can't do anything? Like he's just walking here. Nice, another win. Have you played with AP? I played with and against it. Did he lose his last 2 games? Yeah, with 4-11 top laner, and then this game he had what? A 2-4 top laner. These 2 games tilted him so much to the point where he just decided to first time and play for fun. I only got plus 30. I guess the 0 LP loss when I should have lost 30. You still lose MMR on it, I'm not sure. You might at least. So, besides the 1 game we lost because Gwen rage quitting the game, we have 5 wins and 1 loss with Black Cleaver, and we would have won the game if Gwen didn't rage quit the game. So, we're basically still 100% win rate with the Black Cleaver interaction. I'm not sure what champion he is supposed to be able to do it on, Best Elite. Do I think it's best to play a mage support to get out of low? No, generally playing champions that can impact any type of game, both wins and both when you're playing from ahead and from playing behind, are the best champions. Mages are feast and famine champions, right? Feast or famine, which means they are win more champions, which means they're not very good at playing with low gold and experience income. So if you're losing, then you're gonna have a hard time actually making comebacks. So you want to play more high impact champions if possible, right? Is no one in game, dude? Lathyrus is in game. Feels good. I can be hard to pick up, but he's 100%. I'm not advising Bard here necessarily. I'm just more advising into playing champions that are both valuable, both one ahead and one behind, right? Bard is for sure a very hard champion to pick up. Have you guys checked out the newest YouTube video, chat? Have you checked it out? Have you interacted with it as well? Neopi build it. It's also so fun. You playing it. The Dusk and Dawn build was also so nice to watch. Dusk and Dawn was a bit more memey. This feels like it's memey, but it's not. It's just straight OP. It's just so OP. What do you ban now? Always Katarina. Always Katarina. Bard has like no way to actually shut down a Katarina player, and there's so many Katarina one tricks on the West. So it's just such a valuable pick. Ban. Not pick, but ban. Damn, that looks like a hard Yi game, by the way. There's a Shen, Zac, and Nautilus. That is hard to teamfight in. He's locked in with an 8-1 score, but that looks hard to play in. Dun, dun, dun. Bam, bam, bam. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Does anyone know, when you have an FCO, you now only lose 0 LP for the loss, right? Which is awesome. But do you still lose MMR from the game? Or does the game basically get nullified and you gain nothing and lose nothing? Because, like, it's awesome if you lose 0 LP and lose nothing. But if you lose 0 LP but you still lose full MMR, then it just cooks your MMR, right? Get to hear your reply. You still lose MMR. Then I would rather just lose 30 then, right? I didn't get to hear your reply, but who do you think are good impactful support for low elo? For low, like how low are we talking here? Kanga, Ru? Then I would much rather just lose the full LP. As that's better for the account, right? Losing 0 LP but losing 30 LP of MMR is horrid, right? But yeah, Kangaroo, what elo are we talking here? Low elo is so different from each person you're asking, right? That's why you're long sub, because I'm a meme stuff. That's awesome. Happy to hear it. Silver. Okay, so In Silver, generally speaking, Enchanters are some of the best champions to play because the game will last for very long. So unironically, Enchanters are the best because Enchanters scale off of game time and the average game lasts for a lot longer in Silver. So if you can start figuring out how to ward correctly and then just proper positioning with Enchanters, you can get super far. Here I think champions like Milio, Sona, and Nami are the 3 support champions you should focus on. Can bring in Karma as well. Leona is super fine as well, but like Leona is more reliable on your teammates following up on plays. If they don't follow up on a play, then Leona falls short very quickly, while Enchanters just enable and can save your teammates from doing bad shit, right? So the champion you will have the easiest time with should be Enchanters, right? Yeah, it's come a full circle, Reds. Full circle, dude. Now we just need a Omnistone back as well. Then everything in life is great. Everything in life is great if we bring back Omnistone as well now. To be fair, we can't go Black Cleaver unless we go Death by a Touchdown. Like, it's very rune dependent, right? Black Cleaver only works with the rune. You wouldn't recommend to play Bard in low elo to climb? No, I would recommend, like, from a pure personal opinion, you should play what you have the most fun with, instead of trying to play whatever you think will give you the greatest chance of climbing. You should play what you have the most fun playing, because if you're having fun, you should be climbing naturally, right? But when a person comes in and asks purely about climbing, purely about what I think he should be picking, then I'm gonna give advice towards that, right? In my opinion, you should all go Bard all the way, because Bard is the funnest champion in the game, right? And there's no compare. Nothing to compare. Any advice on fixing MMR far as win streaking or decaying your account? Win streaking or decaying. But if you're too low elo, why decay doesn't even exist and you can't decay, then it's just all about win streaking. Makes you feel old? I am old. At least within the League of Legends universe, right? I'm a 30-year-old player that still just streams and have fun with League of Legends. But I quite love it, and I love my community. I built such a friendly, lovely community. That's also, like, I'm super happy that I was able to give you all, like, when I did the 40 coaching sessions for free, where I just really gave back to the community. That was awesome. I think the lowest you can decay to is Emerald 2, right? Emerald 1 or 2? I think it's Emerald 2, 75 LP is the lowest you can decay to. Just trying need to find a backup champ and roll so I can do something else when I get filled. I just play Bard mid lane. Like, that's the reason I practice Bard mid lane, right? DFT Karthus bot lane. It's probably Karthus Pantheon bot lane, right? Yasuo mid, Cassandra top, Udyr jungle. Karthus Pantheon bot lane sounds very hard to play into. What a TP Kog'Maw. Bard's Portal is for sure a magical journey. You can roam as soon as I hit 6. Sounds good, buddy. Best jungle for Bard mains is Kayn. Bard generally likes more bruiserious champions with utility in them. But yeah, sure, if the Kayn goes red, then it's not too bad. That's exactly what it is. Pantheon Karthus bot lane. Early game is gonna be really hard. It's not Death by a Touch. Death by a Touch is definitely the best rune for Karthus, no? They have 2 exhausts. And they have Spellbook on Udyr, so they can have 3 support exhaust. Now you gotta do it all over again. Like, all you have to tell them is that you can auto attack once and apply Black Cleaver to 5 different targets at one time, and it's fully stacked within 1 second. So you remove 30% armor from the entire enemy team with 1 auto attack. Calvin, Elite 500, coming in with a Giga Raid. Thank you so much. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Sorry. Yeah, they're for sure in there, right? Oh, they're not? Pantheon could still be in there. We don't really, we're a bit homeless early game, right? We are a bit homeless early game. And the Pantheon got shot. As long as we can catch the experience, that's the most important. Motherfucker. Not too bad. Like, we just got first blood in a lane we should not be able to play at all early game, right? Not too bad. And we had TP on Kog'Maw, so we're not really losing too much. Do you think they're gonna do a hotfix in the So, they should. It's a very OP interaction that should not exist, but it's not a bug. It's working exactly as it's been worded out, but it shouldn't work, but like, I don't know. Why are you so far up? Like, I can't do anything for you, by the way. Like, that's nothing I can do for him, man. Being that far up, right? Fuck's sake, Kog'Maw. Where are you, buddy? Why did you allow him to run at me? If you just come up here, we trade at least 2 for 2. Oh well. Oh well. What a weird. How did he dodge that Q? By playing well. Feels good. Solo kill top lane. My set lost this Raptor cam. Okay. You don't have wind wall now, right? Should I have ignited him? Yeah. But I'll just do it here. I don't know if he has flash, by the way. I'll be honest. I don't know if he has flash. If he has flash and I don't ignite there, he lives. But if he has no flash, then I don't need to ignite. But I don't feel like I've seen any pings of Yasuo flash, right? Only his exhaust. My Kog'Maw spam dying. Damn! Subscribe for 3 months. Like, is that like 3 months in a row or what? No matter what, Kangaroo! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Really, really appreciate it. No! Getting solo killed. Oh, am I blind? Oh, I am blind. You're right. I'm completely blind. He trades one for 2 here. Didn't expect to get flashed on by Pantheon. My Kog'Maw's not really getting any farm, chat. He's 30 CS at 7 minutes. He should be around 60 CS if we play correctly, yeah? I will blame my age and my bad eyes. Okay, Riven is so back. Fuck. I don't know, can we play this even? Why is Udyr always bot lane? Like, he was bot lane when he was doing this, but like, why was he still bot lane doing that? Surely, like, that's minutes ago. You hate Pantheon? I don't mind Pantheon too much. It's the Udyr that's fucking fisting, right? It's twice in a row after we win a 2v2 that Udyr is there to clean up. Why didn't you ult here? So Talia should just have ulted that, right? Talia had a free kill. Well, Kog'Maw spam dying. Nice, solo kill top lane. Like, Riven is absurd champion, complete lobby admin champion, right? Like, Gogma is just not farming. To be fair, he's spam dying as well, right? Aye, the fact that there's a Yasuo. Let's go. We got a kill without Kog'Maw dying. We got a kill without Kog'Maw dying, chat. Write it down in the history books. Dude, Kog didn't fight. Nah, there's no Pantheon, no Karthus. There's no way he dies. Wait out. There we go. My entire team is dead. Satch. Not bad though, Set got a lot. From 30 times onwards, it does Mimir. But before that, no. Do, 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 do. Bam, bam. Fucking hell. How is Yasuo fisting my Talia to that degree? What a weird song. Need 400 more. What the hell, idiot? Perfect 2 timing. Set died. Zed died. I'm not sure how Zed died. Like, he ulted the Pantheon. Oh my god. Talia's dead again. It's gonna be a hard game. It's gonna be a really hard game to play, huh? Udyr just 1v9. Hullbreaker rush Udyr of all things, right? I remove all the armor instantly. One auto attack, all the armor gone. Feels good. Big shutdowns. We're back in the game. Kog'Maw's dead. Kog'Maw's dead though. He's died 10 times now. Emote out tanky enemy? Yeah, like removing, like no matter what, it's so insane because you are removing it without any effort, right? That's crazy till you left. Like you can see here, one auto attack and look, insta 5 Black Cleaver stacks. That's how fucking easy it is. That's all it takes, one auto attack. And the Meep will apply that to anyone, right? Not just one target, but the entire enemy team that gets hit by the AoE cone, right? Will instantly lose 30% of the armor. Like, all it takes is one auto attack. See? Again? Boom. 5. Isn't that bug abusing? Nope, it's not. I thought it was as well, but it's stated on the LOL wiki that it works like that. It updates once per frame. Once per frame you get it. So nope, it's not bug abusing. I thought it was. I thought at first as well that it would was bug abusing, but it says Riot having shit code and like. I like Frozen Heart, by the way. I really like Frozen Heart in this game. Obviously, I need some AP as well. Not some AP, some MR. Yoink. Wow. Riven got fisted. Holy shit. Castus has ult. Well, we got 3 kills randomly there, which is awesome, but obviously they are now on soul point. Such a hard game. Both my mid laner and my AD carry has kind of gotten completely fisted, right? Or gapped, or whatever you want to call it. Like 4 KP here and 7 KP here, and then 5 deaths and 11 deaths. Set dies for that. Like you can see, Cassandra only has 128 armor after I auto attack him. We have to win the next dragon fight. I feel like we will lose, right? We still have a really strong Riven, but she's been one-shot the last 2 fights, I think. Our set is really strong as well, by the way. And he's nearly 16. Oh no. My bad. I tried to Q flash. At least they're not doing Baron. My bad. The chain stun is real. I should have been able to get into the portal before Udyr stunned me, right? Wow. I'm all the exhaust there. Not too bad. We got 2 kills back. If we are first on Dragon, we should win the fight, right? Like, it should be so hard to face tech into Kog'Maw Talia. That should be level 16 off of one camp, no? Huge. That was such a long stun on the Pantheon there. He couldn't get his E off or anything. He got long ass stun, dude. Damn, this dude lives with 1 HP or what? Yeah, he does. Bastard. I got a bit too close to him, my bad. But hey, we got the dragon. It's all that really matters. I have Frozen Heart now, which is huge. When it dropped during the fight, it's so OP. It's because they made it so it's one stack per server tick. It's a tick rate, as they stated on the League wiki. And League of Legends have 30 tick rates a second. So yeah. Peak balance. Bastards. Bro just done a golem. Kill the golem. When should they use him? It's OP. It's straight up OP, but it's OP because it's an interaction that I feel like shouldn't be in the game, but that is in the game. Alright, I really need Koenig now so I can absorb the cast assault and all of that. Yeah, I know the Pantheon W, the Croc. We didn't full commit. Those people unkillable? They're not unkillable, they were just dashing. They're absolutely not unkillable at all. They actually die quite fast. We could lose the game off of this. I think we did. Just noticed you were alone up here, dude, chasing me. Like, I just noticed he was alone when he decided to chase me. I'm like, why am I actually running from this dude? Like, why am I running from this person? Damn, Zed is dead. Zed is dead and Dragon is spawning. Okay. Udyr flashes in, 1v3. Oh my god. Fuck, they stole it. We should have stopped hitting that shit when Karthus got near, right? They have Infernal Soul now. They have Infernal Soul now. Kog'Maw decided to leash it for whatever reason. He has been our greatest enemy. The Kog'Maw on our own team. It's crazy that he is my biggest issue, right? My own teammate. They have so much damage now. Wow. Push out top lane as well then after, no? No armor. Where armor go? Karthus. Where armor go? What is happening right now? There's 2 people on Ribbon this entire time. GG. Wow. Use statics and bot. Static doesn't spread multiple bot because Meeps, the bot passive is not an on hit. This build is so OP. Can we see the runes? They were down in the left corner, but it's also just the latest YouTube video. Whole defense. This build is insane. It's so OP. It's legitimately so OP. And I'm not lacking damage. Like, I'm still doing plenty of damage, as you saw in the Pantheon 1v1 as well, right? We have only lost 1 game, and that game we had a rage quitter. I'm Phil, I didn't know AP Cock W got nerfed. I hope you didn't die. No, it's fine. It just felt a bit like a 4v6 maybe, right? Like, my greatest opponent wasn't the enemy team. It was you dying on repeat. But it's fine. It's completely fine. And you're obviously super tanky because you get 400 HP, 20 haste, and you also get the 20 on-hit movement speed, right? Doesn't count as a real loss? True. Doesn't count as a real loss. I lost only 0 LP from the game afterwards. Did you invent this build? No, I just basically copied what Zen and Smolder players were doing. Right? I think I'm the only Bard player that's doing it, but I didn't invent the fact that Deathfire Touch and Black Cleaver works together. Okay, I really need some more water, chat. I have no water for an entire game here, so I'm gonna go get some more water, and then we continue the grind. Be right back. Sucks, then I got a Q for the tech. Yeah, all I have to do is auto attack. All I have to auto attack with the meep, and it applies to everyone the meep cone hits, which is quite a wide spread, right? Such a fun way of winning the game at the end here, right? Because, like, that's such a solo queue moment, right? They get the soul, they have everything they need to do to win, and they just, like, chain int, and then they have two people chasing a ribbon, and we just end through top lane without any real resistance at all. Super, super, super weird. Do do do. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Then we're farming LP today. How is the leaderboard looking? Like, I'm obviously not winning, but we have made it to top 14 now. Let's go. We have 15 games left to play. If you want to do the Black Cleaver build, you do DFT, right? Like, you can legitimately force this build over and over, dude. I don't see a downside. I legitimately don't see a downside. I love this graph, by the way. It's just like straight up. Not like but like oof. It would be great if we could end further up than Agrin, but like he's 200 LP above me and I only have 15 games, so that seems really impossible. But that would be fun. I had too many bad days. Legitimately 4 of the days I've grinded have been like negative win rate days. Like, I'm holding like the lowest win rate of majority of the players on this entire leaderboard, right, with 61.2%. Can you plug BC off of one bot auto? Yeah, with the meep. We had a 40-minute game where DFT did about 1.5k damage. Is that normal? Not sure what you mean with normal. Like, I had a 35-minute game where I did 2.2k. Like, the game I just played was a 35 and it did 2k. It really depends on how much you're able to auto-attack, right? The more you auto-attack, the more damage it does. The less you are able to auto-attack, the less damage it does, right? That just seems low. It's higher than Electrocute, Lino. It's straight up higher than Electrocute. Majority of my games with Electrocute ended around 15 to 1800 damage. And that is with, combine that with the fact that it also adds the Black Cleaver effect, right? Which we don't take into consideration in that. What did I just see? What was that? Only Harvest kills harder, but it's condition scaling. DFT is just guaranteed. Harvest also has cooldown, right? While DFT has 0 cooldown. But you build Black Cleaver? Yep. I build Black Cleaver. Black Cleaver, like Black Cleaver in all of these games. That cooldown resets and kills? Sure, but like you're not guaranteed to get a kill. Right? Bard is not really known to be a champion that farms kills or a champion that is able to continuously poke people down to a point where he can get Dark Harvest stacks, right? Why Black Cleaver Bard? Because it insta-stacks off of DFT. And you proc it on every member on enemy team, so you instantly remove 30% armor. You can't understand? It's just the DFT Black Cleaver Interaction. I think I should make a short explaining the DFT and Black Cleaver Interaction. I feel like too many people are a bit unaware about it, and I feel like a lot of people would appreciate maybe a short explaining that. Is the rune DFT is the rune? Yeah, that's by a touch. You're being asked a lot. Like, I'm being asked a lot. But like, even if I make this short, people are still gonna ask me, right? Like, that's just the way, like, like the world. That's how streamers are gonna be. You always end up repeating yourself a million times, right? You kind of have to just understand and accept that, because not everyone is not watching at the same time. So you will talk about something, and then 5 minutes later, someone new clicks into the stream, and you have to talk about it again, right? Not sure how I feel about this draft, chat. Twitch mid Bard support, Caitlyn AD carry, Evelyn jungle, and Lissandra top lane. I'm not sure how I feel about the draft. Go and work like a single target ability on AoE. It's 2-second dot, but all you need is 1 second of dot to apply full all 5 seconds of all 5 stacks of Black Cleaver, and the Black Cleaver stacks then last for 6 seconds. You're not wrong though. 1 meep. Your talents make me laugh because it's such a summation of Riot games. Yeah. Is he filled? He's called mid prior. We lose early game. Smolder has to click Q on someone, which is not really landing an ability, right? As it's a lock-on ability. Yes, Weaver. You're gonna lose this. Into the brush you at least have to go. Yeah. I don't know, I have to tank the Q from Pyke, right? But Ezreal is obviously stronger than Caitlyn level 1. But yeah, and I can't use my flash in any way. At least they don't get a full crash. Okay. Hard game incoming, chat. Hard game incoming. My Caitlyn is not Caitlynning. Are you just gonna chill in there or what? At least they removed its the gold debuff, so I get full gold from the kills, right? Do 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 do. Caitlyn really wants Twitch to roam to bot lane. But like he has to fix the wave state before he can ever do that, no? Wave is pushing into us. Caitlyn just have to back off now, right? Sucks that I had to use my flash in that way. Like, I don't get any gold back from using my flash this way, right? I would have loved to spend it in a way where we actually got gold. Pyke is top. I don't know why you... Like, you see Pyke is top, right? And this dude has no flash. Like, I don't get it. I'm gonna assume that he's unaware of the minimap. Right? Ezreal should not be allowed to at least farm until Pyke is back bot lane, right? It's a good roam by Pyke, by the way. Okay, Evelyn is level 5, dude. Needed to portal here. He's just fucking dead. Aatrox is level 6. This dude has been running it down this bot lane. And he's sitting and like flaming. Like I can't with him, chat. Like everything he's been doing this lane is just running it, right? And now he's spam pinging, like, he can't be real. Evelyn has to instantly use her ult to get away, and she still dies. It's not looking too good. We don't have a good draft, and it looks like people are very tilted, right? It's very hard for me to play. Like, we have 0 winning lanes, and we don't really have... Flash. Like, this is the thing, right? Like, I can roam, sure, and I can help them, but like, if Pyke shows up, we always lose because everyone is weaker than their lane opponent. And it's not gonna change, right? Like, scaling-wise, it's not changing, so we are kind of just lost the draft, lost from draft. Like, this up here, like, Lissandra top, Evelyn jungle, and Twitch 80 mid lane is just not ever gonna work, right? So I get quite a lot of gold at least. Evelyn gets a very big shutdown, very good. Evelyn took the tower shot instead of Caitlyn. Well, we're getting some kills here at least. We got a few kills here, which is awesome, but like, Twitch and Lissandra are still spam dying on the map, and there's not a lot I can do about it. The only thing you can do is smile and wave, chat. Smile and wave. Twitch is just doing negative damage. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, huh? Didn't have too high hopes with our draft. I did not have too high hopes. We saw Pyke bot lane here as well when Caitlyn decided to walk up. Oh! Dude. Okay. Well, okay. Well played, dude. Quite literally well played. If Evelyn could come here and help, that would be lovely. Caitlyn got another kill. Dude. Why is Renekton bot lane? That is not good macro, by the way. Yeah, he's still there. No, I tried. Twitch just kind of died, by the way. Doing nothing. I tried that. That would have been cool, though. Hello, Stanova. The fact that there's no objective bounties makes me quite sad, because like they have 2 dragons, 3 all void drops, they have a tower already as well. And there's no objective bounties at all. Evelyn not getting her ult off or anything to dodge all of that was a bit eh. On your right. Hey, objective bounties now. He's died 9 times with 2 KP. Oh, huh? Why would you? Oh well. So what do you think, chat? What's our chance? If you were to give me a percentage of how likely it is that I win this game, where would you put it? Like, how likely is it we win this one, chat? 1%, 12%, 20%. Aye! Alright, who fed LB? Right, Twitch did. Well, alright. Another 1,000 gold for Evelyn. Like, Evelyn is getting fat. You missed everything. Okay, one more time. One more try, okay? God damn it! This is the highest elo, by the way, in the West. Oh. He's playing Lee Sin. This dude is level 13. Okay, so he's fucking up his itemization. Hexbringer doesn't do anything. We got the dragon! Evelyn didn't have ult doing that, by the way. Fuck. Evelyn did not have ult doing that fight when Twitch wanted to fight Daytrox. Lysandra and Caitlyn... No, Lysandra alone killed LB top lane, by the way. Do know how. Do know how. Well, the game is prolonged by a decent amount, with the Chemtech Dragon being stolen at least, right? This looks like a win. You think we can win with our Lysandra and Twitch? Caitlyn is, I guess, only slightly bad, right? Not bad, just slightly bad. I got no fucking assists, but 2 kills. Evelyn getting another shot down, by the way. Bounty tower? I'm not sure about the build. Phantom Dancer with Hex Optics. Hey, what the? If they start Baron, they just get it, right? Twitch doesn't do any damage? No, Twitch doesn't, like, Twitch only has Nashes. I'm not sure where his damage should come from. Right, like... He has no damage. Good stun. Fuck me, dude. The center has no ult yet. Now she has ult. Oh! The healing! Motherfucker just healed 2k! Honestly, I'm for it. Just a bit nervous that LB is just gonna one-shot Caitlyn or... Yeah. Damn it. It's unlucky. Wow, she's doing some damage. She's doing some damage, but she had no ult. Do 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 do. Oh, my entire team is dead. Where's Lysandra? She doesn't care. I don't think she ever really cared. I kinda had the feeling about what she was doing quite early in the game, but who cares? Recognizing it's OP, yeah. What's the idea behind Black Cleaver Guild? Deathfire Touch insta-blocks Black Cleaver on any one you get Deathfire Touch on. Since Bard has insane AoE, he applies all 5 Black Cleaver stacks on all 5 targets instantly. And they stack up to 5 instantly. This dude has Twitch TV in his name. Oh, it's the Malzahar one trick that decided to just run it down. Malzahar wasn't even banned. He's just angry right now, running it down. So this dude is a straight Malzahar one trick, right? And now he's just running it down, picking random champions. That is nasty, it's very OP. And then we had first time Twitch mid lane as well, by the way. What a wild comp, by the way. And this dude I had to mute because he just spam pinged all game. And he was filled as well. I don't know, man. This entire game was just... He's auto-filled. Right designated loss right here. Am I right or what? Legitimately right designated loss. It's awesome in every game. It's awesome in every game. Even in a game where you have mages like this, they still auto-attack a lot and Caitlyn one-shots everyone. Can't win them all? Absolutely not. It's just funny, the only games I lose are these type of games where people straight up run it down. Would you buy Cleaver if you have 1-8 in your team? Legitimately just did. So, yes. Legitimately just did. Oh well, minus 30. This is the only way I lose, or what? By people straight up running it and getting autofilled. I need to make a shorts. Does it just reapply on each head? It's a good patch to be a Senna player or Pyke, not Pyke, sorry, Smolder as well, right? Senna Smolder seems to be loving it. What do you think about Leona, Diana, Seraphine to climb from Diamond 1 to Grandmaster? All champions are good. They're all good, so it also just comes down to, are you enjoying them? Do you have fun playing them? Why does Senna like this patch? Because DFT Black Cleaver, Bembo. Sensei, dumb question, no such thing. But do we have any kind of info on the for the big 2027 league stuff yet? No, it should come out at end of May. Per the latest information they gave us, they would share more information late May. Maybe it's been delayed, I don't know. But like that's what we heard last, right? You're kinda struggling with draft choice? When I say Static's good on her passive or something? I don't, like, I think that's bait. I think Static Civ is bait. That's crazy, it is crazy. It's very OP. Why Steadfire is so good on her? It works on her auto or no? On her Q. It works on her Q. But it's because Steadfire touch interprocs stacks Black Cleaver, as stated, right? The dot damage proc Black Cleaver, that's kinda nice, yep. And it insta-proc stacks all 5 stacks when you apply it. So 1 dot will do 5 stacks because of the tick rate. The Riftmaker bug is still live, yeah. The Riftmaker bug, and that's straight up a bug, like that's not an interaction or anything, right? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ending mid since 97. What the hell? He's been ending for a long ass time. My jungler wanted to play Karthus until the last second, while he then changed to Master Yi. He's going for the Raptor camp here. Can I just go and annoy him? Did he go for the red buff? Yeah, he did. Soup diff. Soup diff. I love that you guys are not even reacting. You're like, eh, not good enough. We expect this from you? That is crazy. That is crazy. Good. Not what I expected. What are they doing, dude? They want to reset with cool. By watching you push spear into considering a no, what? That is a crazy statement, dude. Wow. Oh, shit. Fuck, I really ended... That last auto attack basically killed me. Okay, they're both dead here though. No? Oh, Master. Master doesn't have flash. They're actually not dead. Wow. I thought Lee Sin is there to cover for them, man. I can't believe it. Well, my bad. Too far up. I did a bad auto attack after we had a good trade, and that one auto attack cost me like 900, 800 HP. Absolute my bad. What is he doing? He could just run out, right? Okay, Mundo and Lysandra both moving. That was bad by me. I don't have enough damage with a level 3 only. My bad. He had Q in like 0.2 seconds. Still such a greedy play to go for, no? Like, how much there is to lose versus how much there is to gain from that play. Really good Qs by the... I don't know, like the Master just keeps like flashing in and then clicking Q and then doing nothing. Disaster, dude. Master Yi! Lee Sin is getting a bit lucky as well with his HP bar, right? He had Karthus before, yeah. And he last picked, right? Kaiser has no flash. So weird time to roam on Nautilus here, right? Bonk. Weird time to roam on Nautilus. That was not a roam timer. Nautilus is back at the same... Like, if I was to E in here, Nautilus is back pretty much instantly here, right? No, this top actually. Oh. And so is Lee Sin. The roam timings are not really that great for you. All the hook in the wall. Marcy just full sent it, and the information we had was Lysandra was coming, so like that was not a good send. But it worked out fine. Lysandra still top. He finally died, but... Marcia has a tendency of forcing a lot of plays bot lane that probably shouldn't be happening at all. Do you like Fun on bot if they're full AP? Force of Nature? I like Koenig better, but like... From the way I look at it, right? Fun is... Magic resist movement speed item. I like Koenig a lot better. Feels hard to play E into Lysandra and Nautilus. I need wards. I need wards. I can't stay on the map. I need wards. It's crazy how much value Nautilus is getting out of We don't have E-ult. We legitimately don't have E-ult, so I don't know why we're trying to force this fight. Where the fuck was he this time around now? The Master Yi, I mean. He has ult. I'm not sure how Kaiser solo killed my set. Well, actually, I get it. Kaiser is a level up on my set. Sucks that he stole it. Sucks that he stole it. But we got the Q on. He got the Q on the dragon, right? Okay, I would love to reset now, please. Yo, Sapphire, I'm good! I'm good! Clean Qs by Lysandra. I am good. Do 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 do. No resetting allowed. I finally got my reset. It sucks that we lost the dragon. I feel like that would have been sick to get the 5% armor MR. Ha! 3DS reset. What a bloody game. She kind of forgot to ult or what? She kind of forgot to ult. God, I'm so strong. I need MR. I need MR. Can I not clip in bot? That's important. You should be able to clip in the bot. 100% you should be allowed to. Just need MR. We don't need more damage at all. We just need survivability. We have made all armor fucking useless now. Let's put one defensive ward on here so they don't try to sneak it. Holy. We can't do a lot about this. It's gone. Okay, it's not gone. I'm on and Vel'Koz is just so scary alone. That's crazy. They didn't even have to use the ults, by the way. Okay. She used quite a lot. And she still died. The dragon would be dope. I'm curious what it is. Basically, DFT insta-procs all 5 stacks of Black Cleaver. But yeah, I'm gonna make a short video. A short that explains it. Because, like, there's so many people that are unaware. And it needs to be explained. So I'll work on it. On a short. Hopefully, we can get that out ASAP. I don't know why Vel'Koz is matching the Mundo instead of the Ornn. But yeah, we can't fight for shit with Vel'Koz on side, right? Man, is this a fucking headache? Trying to fight and like regain the vision. That cost me a flash. Hello. Over now. They didn't kill Mundo. Did they all have fucking mobility spells? That is crazy though. Oh, I can't believe we lose the fight if they use that much to kill me, right? You just piecing out as well? It's really wild, yeah. But like, they used everything there. Like, legitimately everything was spent. This control ward doesn't see this ward for a bit at least. Where is my year set? Like, I have a Yin set that's just refusing to play. And Vel'Koz is frontlining because of it. Like, my Vel'Koz is straight frontlining because I have a Yin set. I guess my team comp is just so bad in that regard, because all of these three wants to just wait to enter the fight until the fight has lasted for a bit longer. So none of them are entering the fight when they are supposed to, right? I guess our team comp is just really, really bad. Hey, Freikasan! Oh, no. How's it going? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Lives so long, if only. Like, he lives for so long. Like, he's doing amazing. But Ian said it's just not part of the game, and Vel'Koz is the first person to die every time. Okay, kind of pushing. I know we shouldn't be playing this tier 2, right? We should. Master E is just dead. Bad ult. Zed decided not to defend. Mundo is gonna end the game, by the way. Like, he will end the game, and Zed is just running at them. Would you ult him? What? Well, okay, so set is just straight griefing, right? Like, legitimately, the only games we're losing are when people are straight griefing. All three games have been because of people straight griefing or rage quitting the game. One of the games I lost 0 LP because of the rage quit, right? But like, it's the only games I lose when they just start griefing, and I don't understand why they even decide to do it. Oh my god, Rumpelalt. Like, it makes no sense. It makes 0 sense why people do it. But like, it's 2 games in a row, right? Where I got a grief now, or ended. Yeah, it was. The set in this game, and in the last game it was the Lysandra that are just running away from fights and allowing people to end the game and stuff like that. Absurd, dude, that it's happened twice in a row. That's bummer. GG's. GG's. Do 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 do. Was a pleasure to play with you. Likewise, a bit unlucky that my set was griefing the entire game. I didn't want to play it. Would have been lovely if it was a proper 5v5. No. I don't add random, sorry, Sapphire. The only people I have on this account are the Twitch streamers. Sorry. Good luck though, you too. You too. Alright, can we go back to winning now? No more people legitimately just F-going and not wanting to play, please. Or at least let it happen to the enemy team. Oh, it's so OP, Fregasan. It's so OP. Unironically, the only games I've lost with it are where people leave the game or start rage splitting and not wanting to play the game anymore. I've not lost a single game where I have 4 teammates that want to play the game. They don't have to be good in any way, but I'm not able to win the games where people just leave the game or rage splits. But I guess that's always really hard to win, right? Who found that interaction? I don't know. I don't know who found it. The new go-to build or depend on certain comes like Rosada? No, it's just OP. Mate, you can remove the entire enemy team's armor, 30% armor in one auto attack. It's just OP. Because it's not conditional at all, right? Sadly, people do not become less ego or arrogant the higher elo we go. In many ways, it actually becomes worse. Wait, in one auto? DFT stacks Black Cleaver on a server refresh rate. On the tick rate. League of Legends has a 30 tick rate per frame rate per second. So it gives you 5 stacks within 1 second. And it's on an AoE, so anyone you hit with the DFT will get 5 stacks on them instantly, and then the Black Cleaver lasts for 6 seconds. That too, yeah, the bleed. And the passive adds the, Deathfire Touch, and Deathfire Touch then instantly procs Black Cleaver on everyone up to 5 stacks. But the passive is the ones that put the DFT on people, and then DFT is the one that insta-stacks Black Cleaver. Yeah. It's not even, it's good on Bart because Bart has AoE, so he can proc it instantly on multiple people with just auto attacks. It's also insanely good on Smolder, Senna, Nefiri, and many other champions for the same reason. Can you show the runes? It's the latest YouTube video, Fregerson. Latest YouTube video. It's not that I don't want to show you, but I want people to actually watch the YouTube content, right? And maybe even give it a thumbs up and comment. Since we spend so much time making these videos. The Dio support, yeah. That is a video. That I am the advertisement. I am the advertisement. My teammate wanted Zed, but he got first picked on the enemy team, and now this is the lobby. Uh-oh. Please, not a third game in a row. Like, I don't care if he's bad at talent. As long as everyone is trying to win the game, it's gonna be fine. It's a lie, Gorguts. Yeah, people are lying to him. People are legitimately lying, hoping he will dodge. Yep, he really is. Oh, it's 6:10. Oh, this dude has ended us a few days ago. I remember his name. This dude straight up ended us a few days ago. Like, going 0-8-0 score ending us. That way, why we can proc Black Cleaver and Bloodletter? Nope. Bloodletter only gets procced off of ability damage. And if you go Bloodletter, your Adaptive Force and Deathfire Touch is gonna do magic damage instead of physical damage, and then your Deathfire Touch is no longer proccing Black Cleaver. Considering running in here, but I don't think it's a kill, and then my Ezreal's game is fucked. We want to enter from the left here, because they could have brush control. If we enter from left, they can use the brush control. Oh, okay. Q start, not E start. Guess that's normal when it's Swain 80 carry and not support. Wow. The Q connected. Okay, I got fisted. Legitimately got fisted there. My bad. Crazy how much damage. Just flash the hook. Just flash the hook. That was horrible. Riftmaker, Cleaver Bard. Again, then Death by Touch is gonna do magic damage and then it doesn't proc Black Cleaver at all. That was horrible. Just flash the fucking hook, dude. Now I'm the ender here, chat. First bad trade in level 1 wave and then bad trade in level 2 wave. I can recover though. I can recover. Just really bad that I die while also using the flash, right? But I can recover. What? How did that not execute? Oh my god. Live with 1 HP, dude. Top lane. Feels good. One for one trade. Sucks that we didn't get the Talon. Not the Talon. We did get the Talon. Never mind. They really greeted there. Alright, we have recovered, chat. That is stupid. Well, Talon is really homeless now, because we're gonna assume this is gone as well, by the way. We're gonna assume that is gone as well. So Talon is homeless. Well played by the sad. I don't know, the W was just put way too far down, right? Well. Okay, another... Okay, he's redeeming himself. After ending me the other day, he's redeeming himself right now. If he can just keep this up... Dude is level 6. Ah! We can't play. Why the fuck is Pike? He must be top, right? Is he not top? Is he mid? Yeah. Here he is. Damn, this fucker has been standing mid lane for quite a while. And then he just dies. What the fuck? Pyke, are you okay, dude? Are you okay? That dude is challenger, by the way. Like, unironically, he's challenger. Didn't even hook. He completely... He's back mid lane. Why is he no longer playing through the Swain that is 2-1? He stood still because he like gave up, right? He gave up for whatever reason. I don't really have a proper reason to why he would give up. Disaster, dude. Such a good exhaust, by the way. Can we take this? Or do you need to do blue buff? Probably needs to do blue buff. Actually, no. I'll go ward and this. Ah, shit. My bad. On the queue. Sorry. Very important to say sorry when you mess up, right? Acknowledge when you make a mistake. I'm so quick at saying and pointing out other people's mistakes that I also need to make sure that I point out my own mistakes, right? That's the only way we learn as well, right? Pyke could be from above, right? What the fuck am I watching, dude? Okay, and like they are tilted, right? Like, the hell? Like, what am I watching? I guess back top lane. I don't know why we're not doing more here. Right? Like, I unironically don't understand why Ezreal... Like, I guess it's because he has Trinity Force, but like, who the fuck cares? When we can eat more and more gold right now. I'm not really worth... I'm worth the same amount of gold as he is, so... I guess I'm okay with this. Why is the minions coming over there? No, my support item upgraded. What a weird ass game I'm playing this one here. Well, nice. Pike took the big shot down. God damn. What a weird game. What a weird ass game, man. Doo doo. Are they FF now? Yeah. I don't know. The quality of the games have really dropped over the last 3 games now, right? Like this win and then the 2 other losses. Holy, the quality. Why has it just dropped like this out of nowhere? Like people are just queuing up and they are not really willing to play out the game. Like they're not... Like the minute that the game is not an instant win, it feels like they just like, meh, I don't care type of thing, right? Meanwhile, they're all higher elo than I am. Crazy. This dude decided to first time Vayne top. Why? What made him decide for that? I guess he just like put his finger up in the air and was like, Vayne game this time around. Amazing. Oh, top jungle is fucking Riot Heroes again and not support, by the way. The game somehow gave me MVP for that game. Oh. Do do do. Do do. Dire support again? What? True. How is he getting dire support over and over? Okay, dire support going in. Taking the turret as well. Oh, the karma's only worth 100 gold. They're fucking murdering it. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. My AD carry wanted to ban my bot, dude, and the minute he realized he couldn't, he write bah ha 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 ha. And then I was hiding. What the fuck? There's no normal people online anymore, chat. The children has come home from school. Every game is horrible. Like, what the fuck? What the hell? Every game is just worse than the former one, dude. These people do not like the game. Why are they all so angry at the game? Tam Kent's already in Salt bot lane? Is that what I'm looking at here? On the upside, Watley isn't on the downside, that Aksan could be fans. Hey, Phantasm? Phantasm isn't online either, though. No? Don't talk to me if random. Do you guys think he would play with streamer mode, or do you think we will see his name? Like, I am quite random, but statistically speaking, I'm not gonna be more of a random than he is. Riku. He's first timing Twitch, or at least he has no channel, no mastery points on it. Riku? Hashtag Slofi. He wanted to ban my bard, but he couldn't, and then he lost his mind because the game wouldn't allow him to ban my bard. Like, very odd. Okay, he's going AP as well. Or what? There we go. He's doing some cheesy bullshit. To be fair, he does not have E, right? It works. And I even got an assist still! Let's go! 45 seconds shaved off my magical footwear. I was hiding! We get a lot mid lane. We lose a lot bot lane. Or well, Twitch loses a lot bot lane, right? He just ran bot lane and died. Is he gonna come bot lane again? Oh, he didn't even get the fucking cannon. Did he? Oh. Damn, he sucks at farming. That could not have gone worse, even if he attempted. Give him a bit of solo experience, I guess. Wow, he got WQ off there. Bluetooth auto attack. I didn't think I would die there. I thought I could flash away. Oh, he gets healing off of that. I thought he would get his E off. The Vladimir kind of fucked up there. Bummer. Vayne is doing good top lane. He dive him, right? Time Kens is sitting with all the kills if we are gonna do a silver lining on what is going on here, right? Vayne is doing good top side as well. We know Tim Kent is still just sitting bot lane. Oh, he's level 6. Ah, it's fine. It's only me that dies. But it's still not great, but like... He's level 6 already, dude. While Evelyn is 1 camp away from level 6. Every time I'm gonna end up going bot lane in this game, I'm gonna die. Because I can't really play with the Twitch, right? And the more I play bot lane, the more Viega will play bot lane because there's 2 targets. So I think not playing bot lane is probably the way to go. You know? How do they know? They're all here. Did we walk over vision or is there a ghost on enemy team? No, they instantly knew we were there. All 4, including Tom Kent, right? How did they know? Well, we gotta check. Maybe this was warded. This or this, right? We gotta check. Probably both camps? No, I actually only did a red buff. Right. He has flash up again? What? The entire enemy team is topside, dude, again. Like, it's like they just know where I am constantly, no? Wherever I go, I'm getting murdered by the enemy team. They all show up. There's no vision that should be showcasing me. Stream snipe maybe? 100%. Burn. Burn, baby, burn. Now that you build, would be interesting combining it with Black Binding Pipes. I think you need bigger tank stats, since you would buy Binding Pipes third. Don't think it's quite literally enough. Huge. I don't know, we have winning mid lane still. Top lane is up 40 CS, even though he's 0 KP. So it's not AP, it's like lethality. Gragas is 2v1ing them. How did Gragas 2v1 them? So we had a winning top lane according to gold and all of that, but Gragas just managed to 2v1 Evelyn and Vayne somehow. Of course Viego's down here already. Of course you're coming directly from the lane. Why wouldn't you? Why are you not taking the ball? Holy. Didn't have Q until very last second. I don't know, man. Vladimir and Evelyn each got shutdowns there, which is awesome. They haven't done any objectives so far. I don't know if they're too busy ghosting or what it is. Like, we're for sure gonna review this game afterwards, right? Because, like, maybe they just have the most insane ward coverage, right? And there's actually no ghosting at all. And they just have the most insane ward coverage. Nice. Got my plus 60 gold. Why is Aurelion Sol top lane? And Timkins is bot lane alone. This Aurelion Sol is by far the biggest issue we have to deal with on enemy team, right? Like, that Aurelion is disgustingly fat. My Twitch is really running it. My Twitch is really running it. I wonder what he normally plays. Like, he wanted to ban Bard and then wrote bah blah blah. And then he logged in Twitch and he has 0 mastery points on Twitch. So I do wonder what he wanted to play realistically. If he didn't want to end the game. Evelyn ulted so early. Where's the fuck is Viego going? Evelyn ulted way too early. I'm checking his account. I'm curious at this point. That was a bad play by me, by the way. Yeah, he has 0 points on it. Is he filled? Is that why? Nah, he's a Kalista affiliate. He's like Kalista affiliates 2-trick, right? That decided to first time Twitch. He ran it down on Nah top of the game before this. It's absurd how hard this game is. because Twitch is running it. Nah, he's quite literally griefing. He wanted to ban Bard as well, Holy Fence. He was trying to ban Bard, but the game wouldn't allow him because they changed that, right? Like, maybe we can still win, but like, it feels very uphill. Like, the Aurelian Sol is so disgustingly fed, right? And Tamkens is really good into our team comp. Like, I can't just ult the person, right? Tamkens will just eat. In my last 3 games, I've had 2 people do this. This is my 3rd game where this happens in my last 4 games. Makes it really hard to win. Makes it really, really, really hard to win. Are you playing Black Cleaver bot? Yeah, I am with DFT. They're all bot lane, dude. Reacting to the Vayne. Flashing the exhaust saved her life though. Dude still had flash. He started 11 times. I wish we had. I wish we still had the lobby termination. We had gotten the lobby termination yet. Like, I feel like there's so many games where lobby termination for sure can see a person just runs it down, right? Viego's a silly champion. Meta is now enter Hourglass. You need the best keystone right now? With Black Cleaver tech, yes. With the Black Cleaver tech for sure. They're all bot lane again. I swear they're ghosting, by the way. I swear they're ghosting. They are matching Evelyn's gank. They're matching Evelyn. Sadly, Vladimir wasn't here. This could have been a very good team fight if Vlad was here. If Vlad was here, that team fight could have been really good. Like, okay, you're like, he has to be ghosting, right? He has to be ghosting the Viego. Like, what the fuck? I think that Youngblood's ghosting on enemy team. Hide map? No. Then you guys won't learn anything. I would much rather lose to a ghoster. I'm gonna get my LP back and he's gonna lose the LP because he's not winning because he's good at the game. He's winning because he's cheating. Cheaters really only cheat themselves. And I'm here to sit and talk about the game and give you guys the best time I can. The way to do that is by talking about the goods and the bads, right? You guys won't understand anything if I hide the map. Like, I'm not losing because of the ghosting. I'm losing because my AD carry is running it, right? And map cover is not gonna change that. I got collected by red buff or what? That is huge for Vladimir. No, Evelyn died. Evelyn died. Still take this. Vladimir can tank that shit forever. I'm coming as well. Vladimir can tank that shit forever. Okay, this is not really... Vayne is dying to that, even though this is not happening. I should have run to the Baron instead of the Dakshan. My bad. I should have run to the Baron instead of Dakshan. I thought they had it, but Vayne apparently just died to the Baron. Like, she left it to go down here for honey fruits. I thought they had it for sure. I thought they had it for sure. That was my mistake. That was my mistake. Yeah, give the inhibitor. Defend this one up here though, right? Don't give double inhibitor. Twitch somehow died again? Oh, the double stun. Oh, the double stun. If you tanked it, you're 100%. I thought it for sure was already gone. But yeah, you're completely right. If I tanked it, we 100% get it. Not a doubt in my mind. The question here is there a way we can win this game actively playing 4v6? Because this dude is not playing with us, right? He's playing against us. That ability is so insane. How did it not stun him when I hit the Q on him here in the wall? Radiant Sol is such a special champion, dude. 116.4. Like, at least this is gonna warrant a ban, right? Like, this is for sure gonna warrant a ban, right? Like, the automated system is gonna fucking catch him. 116.4. And he's for sure gonna die more times before we lose the game, right? So we will have a silver lining there, I assume. Done. 2.5k damage on his death by touch. The thing is, it's so hard for us to force any type of fight, because some Kens can always disengage, Aurelion Sol can always fly away, Akshan can always E away, Viego can always ult away, right? So it's really hard for us to fight at all. They're hunting Evelyn again. They're legitimately hunting Evelyn. I'm not sure why Vayne is playing that far up alone. Like, she sure is strong, by the way. She did a lot of damage there. Evelyn got a double kill. The Aurelion Sol is really one-shotting my ass. Music kinda creepy? Have you never heard instruments before? Do 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 do. Like, we're kind of holding on right now, which is awesome. It's from a horror movie? I don't think any of these songs are from horror movies. He's actually TPing to Baron. Like, we can't really play Baron, by the way, because we can't face take into them. Okay, he only just started it. She fucked up. Bastard. Akshan revived the Viego instantly, by the way. Viego was dead. Holy shit. There's a fucking catfish behind us. Well, I have to fucking run, right? Because he killed the Twitch and he's ghosting me. Okay, never mind. Oh, good try, dude. Oh, very good try. Now we just have to not die to Akshan, right? Fucker still has fucking flash. I swear, this fucking Aurelion Sol champion is naughty. Like, that E ability is just the most absurd ability in the game. Just flies away in Mach 5, and unless you somehow hit a stun on the Mach 5 target, he just keeps flying away. Twitch is gonna go up and die for fun now, or what? I don't quite understand how the Viego didn't die there. He just tanked us all. Oh, they're just going top lane. How did Viego tank us all there? The Aurelion Sol did a bunch of damage, and so did the Gragasol, right? But still. Is there a way for them to defend this? It's a 2v4. Evelyn has no ult, so she's basically useless. Well played. Ah, well. Holy. Here's Shilbo for fun. It came off cooldown because he was super low HP, so it came off cooldown mid-fight there. We are still in the game. We're still in the game, but we kinda can't do anything about the Baron, right? I have a 220 Twitch 80 carry, by the way. 220. That's the game state I'm in right now. Thinking something like Akshan can just sneak behind us, right? Shouldn't you have killed him there? Like, they're gonna get Baron, then they're gonna get Soul, and then they're gonna end the game, right? You have to give it. Right? Like, we straight up have to give it. We have to give it all. Bannable scoreline? Like, he's been running it down. Should have seen his first death, right? We have towers mid lane. Oh. Every time Vladimir ults, by the way, it bugs the sound of the game. It's really interesting. Well, GG Twitch. For sure automated ban, right? For sure automated ban, no? Don't you think, chat? This game sucks now. I don't think the game sucks at all. I think the people that play it suck, but the game itself is absolutely amazing. Like, he's just sprinting it. He wanted to ban my champion doing the lobby as well. Don't think the game sucks. I just think some of the players suck. I am in Korea. He's not in Korea. Why does he have that up here? I am in Korea. But hopefully I get a pop-up with the name Rico has been punished in some way or form, right? Can't believe we held on for 40 minutes, by the way. 4v6 in that game. We held on for 40 minutes. New meta build, or is tax evasion bar still the way to go? This is the best build right now with Black Cleaver for sure, as long as the interaction works. Check the invade, I mean. Right. It's not really gonna change too much. Can play with SKT skin? I can, but I only take requests from tier 3 supports, meeps. I feel like the Viega was hardcore ghosting. Someone was. Twitch killed mid lane, which is awesome, right? And then Twitch just comes back bot lane and insta runs in and dies for fun. Like, it's not even like, look. Black Cleaver is good, better than the entry, because that's why I touch insta-proc set, right? I should have flashed here. I didn't think he would have W, Q, auto attack all in one there. But I should have flashed. Damn, he is close to being able to either. Here I walk over vision. But it still works, right? Like, this still works, even though I walked over vision. He was waiting forever for this play. There was no ghosting there. I'm not seeing any stupid pings so far, right? That's indicating ghosting, by the way. This is warded. Who warded this? Oh, he warded it right before it spawned. And then he leaves. Nah, he for sure is ghosting. Right here, you can see he's ghosting. Because why the fuck would he do that? Right there is the biggest proof that he's ghosting. Because why would he ward this and then leave? Like this. Because he knows we are on his way. And then he loops around. Like, what the actual fuck? Why would you ever do that? There's no information that's saying we are coming to invade this. He just suddenly, he's beelining for blue buff, and suddenly he's running away from blue buff. Absolute ghoster. Absolute ghoster. It cannot get more fucking... That is absurd. That's so sad. Having to fucking result into ghosting to fucking win games. He's just gonna lose his next games though. Like, that is crazy. And yet, even with the ghosting, the only reason he wins this game is because my Twitch is running it, right? I don't know, like, the only reason we lose this game is because Twitch is just running it. Everyone on our team is doing so fucking good. Don't quite know how Vayne ends up dying here. I guess he just got outplayed. E, yeah, he just gets hit by an E for fun. While he has... So this is just Vayne playing poorly. Wonder that kill in the brush, like, why was that even? Here? No. Like, he just ults in there. Like, look at this. He has no vision. And he just Qs, ults. It is so fucking obvious that he's ghosting us the entire game. That is absurd. Like, that's not even trying to hide it. Yeah. That is crazy. The worst part is he's just not gonna get anything out of this, by the way, right? Like, this is not something that makes him climb the ladder. This is not something that makes him better at the game. And yet he would still have lost if Twitch didn't run it. Is the most absurd, right? The only reason he wins is because Twitch goes 220 for fun. I didn't get a pop-up for Twitch, by the way, which is crazy. So I guess Twitch is just allowed to go 220 scoreline. Funny thing, I was just watching Agran. I can't even change Twitch channels anymore. My bad. My bad, Forever Funk. Soon I'll be in my own game and you can watch me play Bard again. I'm playing one last game. Then I'm done for today. It's been a very fun stream, but like, it sucks that the only losses I have is people straight running it. Like, quite literally, I've not had a game where I can sit down and be like, yeah, we just lost this because they played better 5v5. Right? The first loss we had during the stream, Gwen rage quit because Ezreal didn't do what Gwen wanted him to do. So Gwen rage quit. We lose 0 LP from that game. The next loss here, we have a Twitch mid lane. Funny enough, it's just Twitch players, I guess, just running it in mid lane, dying a million times, doing nothing on the map, right? Then the very next game, we have a set mid lane doing the exact same thing, just running it and not wanting to play the game, like playing away from people, not participating in team fights, not defending the Mundo split push or anything, right? And then this game, we have the Twitch that went 2-20. He didn't defend against Lissandra either, I guess, but... So, like, that's crazy to think about, right? All 4 losses today are straight up people either rage quitting the game or running it. Oh, that's really good. Slut. Isn't that absurd? That we haven't lost this, like, all games lost today are because of people legitimately running it. Not just having a bad game or anything. Legitimately running it or leaving the game. And sure, though, that happens once in a while, but having it happen 4 times in one stream seems like a lot, no? Whatever you're playing, E-West. I'm playing on E-West. Apart from perhaps. Wow. Waking up, I feel it in my bones. I'll make my system froze. Welcome to the new age. To the new age. Welcome to the new age. To the new age. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow. Radioactive. Radioactive. This is what, Virus or ASAP? That's the 2 Vel'Koz players I know. Nemesis plays it as one, but mid lane, right? I don't know, like, streamer mode. I don't know if ASAP plays with streamer mode. They have a Kai'Sa mid lane. Not the worst singing ever, but don't quit your day job, Unc. No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. My body is really aching for a walk as well. I need to go out and stretch my body. Been sitting in this chair for 7 hours. When this game is done, closer to 8 hours, right? To the new age. No. Oh, sorry. That's generally how QNX plays the game, right? He always displays flavor of the month. This shit is really OP on Gangplank, by the way. Oh, the double hit. He's losing minions though. I'm taking 2 of them though. I'm farming for him because he's not farming. I'm a support player. I am a support player. Yeah. Guys are dying to Telemid. Not too surprising. Oh. Can't believe we didn't W. Talia comes and kills though. Good shit. I don't know if he had to flash even, but... The Senna used nothing. She just kind of died, right? She just kind of died. She used nothing. Does Bard Passive A trigger the rune you're using? Yes. It triggers both Deathfire Touch and Scorch. So one auto attack with the Meep does those 2 things, which is really good. Both junglers are like fully clearing the second time now without resetting. Did Kai'Sa flash at any point? Either this is war, like, I don't know, maybe she's resetting. No, she was on the left side. Gangplank is dead, feels good. There's no way he really gets a return kill here, right? Fuck are you aiming at? Nice side steps. Vel'Koz is using his E to farm with. Thing is, they have both barrier and heal, so we are not killing them in the 2v2. Why did this dude not die? I thought Vel'Koz would kill him. Oh well. Damn, he just didn't even want to recall. No one was even looking for him. The way Vel'Koz died there was a weird way of dying. Take the Agron. Damn. I needed both auto attacks off, but I only got one. He got into his shadow quick enough. That sucked. That sucked. Kaiser's moving from the right. Somehow Vel'Koz died bot lane. I don't know how Vel'Koz died. Smolder flashed, I guess. Blue King looks incredibly strong into enemy team, by the way. That looked like a waste of center ult. Hej Smukke, det er det mit sidste game. A long stream. Long stream. No, I did not. If you like, I've had a person that left the game, so I got -0 LP from that game. That's awesome, right? But then I also had a like a game with a 2 and 20 Twitch, just running it down. Overall, just not had the greatest luck with my teammates. Like, legitimately people straight up running it down in my games. Not just a little, but a lot. No fucking clue what that dude is doing. What is this? What? I've had 2 Twitches actually run me down. First the Twitch going mid lane dying 15 times, and then the Twitch going 80 carry dying 20 times. The Twitch that died 20 times also wanted to ban my bot, but he wasn't allowed. This rune is better, yeah, because it allows for Black Cleaver abusage, which is crazy good. Blue Cane, good. 11 minutes into the game, not bad. I thought he would go for the Q there. Big. Q-Nox is kind of ending. Classic Q-Nox to be fair, right? But like he is known for this type of gameplay. But still, he should be better than the average person right now after the reset, right? Dude, you're gonna... Like, this is what I mean, right? He should still be better than the average person in these games. But, it's fine. It's legitimately fine. It's just it's like there's no kill, like the kill score doesn't go over, right? And I still kill the minion wave, so we don't lose anything bot lane. Like we legitimately lose nothing there. Do the dragon, no? Play safe, Talia. What the fuck? Classic Q-Nox. Why are you going up? What is there to gain, Smolder? I guess he's like, I can get a stack. Probably better, right? Step 1, be against Q-Nox. Step 2, profit. Yeah. Like, I don't understand how he constantly makes it back to Grandmaster and Challenger, right? Now he's doing it without having inflated MMR or anything, so he obviously deserves to be in this game. But at the same time, he legitimately plays like a boosted player every time, no? Like legitimately like a boosted player. I'm looking at Talia if she is coming to wall. Should be able to just Q off of it. Q off of her Q ult though. So like he for sure is good enough to get to this elo, but like at the same time he also just runs it. So yeah, it's a confusing player. You one-shot Senna? Nah, I wasn't the only one hitting him. He's gonna move up here. He's clearly better than 99% of the player base, right? If he's constantly making it to Grandmaster, that's even more than 99% of the player base. Like a lot better, right? Grandmaster is 0.0 something percent, right? Oh, this is like, there's not even like a doubt in my mind. This is the best, and it's not even close, Bonsky. Kane and Velka's a streamer mode, yeah. This tower's still alive. Let's go fix that. I'm the better barrel master. Like, the enemy Senna is just notoriously known for being like a person that dies a million times and is a horrible player to have on your team. But yet he always creeps up to Grandmaster Challenger. And then he's not a streamer, but he drops around 5,000 to 10,000 games a year. So he's a really, really, really interesting individual. What the fuck? Oh, I'm getting shot. Stop it. Maybe he's AI? No, he's been doing it for like 10 years. 10 years, dude. Legitimately done it for 10 years. Like, this dude has, he peaked at one point, rank 5 on the ladder. And then within a week, he dropped 1500 LP and demoted to Diamond 1. While actively playing. That's the type of player we have to work with here. Like, he is an enigma, to say the least. The Senna shield was enough to save. Maybe it's Elon Musk. Elon Musk is not good at video games. He is good at cheating in them though, and getting other people to play for him. And then trying to get people to believe that he's the one who's playing. Oh no. That's 2,000 gold. 1k here. Surely Kane is... Nah, Kane is worth a bit less. I have to flash. He will continuously slow my ass if I don't. He did it with Diablo 4 as well, Basuski. Where he created a hardcore character, or so is the story, and became like top 5 or something playing that class, and then he started the stream, and then he like lost his hardcore character instantly on the stream. We're doing a bit of tomfoolery. If we keep doing tomfoolery, we can lose this game, right? It's warded, that's why Gangplank is no longer going up, dude. Alright. Kane has already like fountain dove them twice, dude. Please don't do it again. They're not committing, right? Enemy team is not committing to this play. Kaiser's like shooting these minions with W, but she's not walking up at all. AP Kaiser, yeah. Get experience from minions from that far away. If she last hit them, yeah. If she kills the minion, she will get the experience for it, just like she will get the gold for it. One of the losses I didn't lose LP on, and 3 of the losses I had people legitimately running it down. It's absurd. Not a single game was lost just because they just played better or than us. My teammates are dying. Somehow. I don't know to what. Like, I unironically do not know what they're dying to. I guess by standing still and getting hit by every Kaiser W. Well, we can lose this game. You're paying my bounty, you want me to go up and lose my bounty as well, or? What the fuck? American sniper. My teammates are completely griefing. What attracted you to Bard and became... Because he's the most versatile champion in the game? Dude, I'm playing Black Cleaver Bard right now, and it's actually good. What other support or champion can even do that and just be like, well, okay, I built this now, and it's gonna work? Kane didn't even ult. The fuck am I looking at? Kane didn't ult and my teammates are just dying on repeat now. Alright, we can lose this game. We are gonna lose this game. It's my bad on my... Like he had flash himself. TP on Kai'Sa. I should have been able to outplay that. I am unironically gonna lose this game, by the way, chat. Kayn is blaming us for him running it. Like, it's so, like, if I lose this game, it's just such a showcase of today's games, dude. If I somehow lose this game while we are so far ahead. To be fair, we are losing this lead because of the super minions they're farming. Senna has no flash. Oh, tanky, by the way. They didn't kill the fucking inhibitor. That's well cast, dude. I have full lethality Aatrox, by the way. My dude has not built any MR. Kayn could have walked in and fisted them there, right? I don't understand why I actually have this build. Wasn't that all bait? I don't know how it's bait. It's 2 assassins. That one shot. Kayn 100% one shots everyone there if he wants to. Get Banshee, brother. He's getting Hourglass, but he should be getting Banshee now. Kayn is pinging for us to push up while he's recalling. Cool. Gangplank, no flash. Wow, that does some damage, by the way. That's through this shield, by the way. But it's because he insta-proc the passive. How does he do that with this build? He insta-proc the W, the passive W. The minions are overwhelming them. Please hit this. Thank God. Banshee just get popped now? I think it's the most effective HP she can do. If Banshee tanks you 1000 HP, that's more than what you can hope for Hourglass, right? Okay, I need to see Kaiser's W there, because like she did 5 stacks on me with 1 W, or did she already hit me with 1 before? Can't believe this game ended up being hard, by the way. Well, it's over here, right? No, okay, it does show 3 stacks. It just didn't show 3 stacks on me, so I guess it was just a visual bug? Because it didn't show this in the game. Still absurd how much damage that did, right? I took 500 damage. I took 1050 damage, dude. 1050 damage. It did show that? I'm blind then, mate. And she doesn't even have Void Staff yet. Imagine when she would have gotten Void Staff here. Wow, that does some damage. And I actually have MR compared to my teammates. Crazy. Well, at least we got a win on the end here. But that's it for me today. How much did we get today? Plus 166 LP. Not bad. 8 wins, 4 losses. One of the losses was fully negated. We lost 0 LP. First strike doesn't do too much damage, right? First strike is legitimately like, what, 7% damage? I don't know if it's 7% if you're ranged, so if it's a bit less. But yeah, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. If you like this type of content, I'm here basically every day. Here's my Discord where you can go join, jump in and join and ask me questions or hang out. But thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Have a good one. Goodbye, guys.